fishmonger's gonna wonder why the fish come all beat up.
Right. Huh. Well, if I could fish... Oh, looks like Sister Rose is now.
Oh dear.
If I could fish your dynamite, I will. Hi, Sister.
Hello. What's going on? I heard the horn.
I'm sorry. That was me.
What?
Well, I would love to show you, but... we have discovered that these instruments, when touched, and combined with fishing, repeat the touch of the instrument.
I don't understand.
Well, if you beat on the drums and try to fish, you become an angry fisherman. If you blow on the horn and try to fish,
Becomes
Yell
sad
at the
at
fish.
that point.
you become a fish blower.
What?
Al, would you try to show her? Maybe?
I mean, yeah.
I don't think she's gonna.
She can feel the vibrations.
What are
maybe.
you talking about?
Okay, so I'm gonna blow the horn, and it's right next to you, so it's gonna be a little loud.
Okay. I'll move out of the way.
Wait, you ready?
Oh no, that's like right in front of it. Hold up, other way.
Oh, okay.
Come back over here. There you go. That's better.
Okay.
All right. Now,
Okay.
Alright.
she's going to walk over to the fishing post.
I have attempted to fish.
What are you? That's not.
I know, right?
That. The fish made sounds.
Yes, it did.
I became a siren. I didn't.
Yeah, I think that was Al.
Look, it's one of my hidden talents. I'm a siren. Didn't you know?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I see.
And watch, she's going to go over and play the drums real quick.
Okay, I hear the drums.
All right. And now she's walking back over, and she's going to show you how to become an angry fisherman.
Yeah, maybe she
It's
like
the only
put
way
her
I fish.
hands on her shoulders or something, so you can feel the movements.
Okay. Oh,
I'm right in front of you. There you go. All right.
I can hear it. I do not think that is how fish are supposed to be caught.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
think that's how they're called. That's how you get the big fish.
I don't think there
No,
are
we
big
don't want
fish
that
there.
again. We already did that.
Well,
Wait.
That's true.
I don't know, but I understand they're going to be putting on a show later today in Driftwood.
What do you mean?
We are.
What?
Yeah, it's a fishing show.
Oh. Yeah, Alan already making a fishing show.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I should blow the horn again. That way we can get a full complete.
If you really want to confuse visitors to Driftwood, I guess.
Yep.
I mean, they're already confused once they go there.
I was gonna say we're so good at that already.
I don't think we need anything else to help with that.
Okay, other than like musicalizing the fish, how have you all been?
Oh, pretty good.
Waiting for the other proverbial shoe to drop.
What does that mean?
Things to get worse than what they already are.
What is
Shit to
wrong?
hit the fan, right?
Oh, just the lovely catching up yesterday.
Okay.
When you guys went to bed, Tamir came. Or no, you were the one who found Tamir. Never mind. I don't need to explain that. He's good, by the way. He's stable. We
I
got him.
figured. And this
when
was the
you-
result of what?
Tamir's Oni issue.
I thought all he needed was an apple to keep them away.
What?
That was what he
No,
told
I
me.
think that's a teacher. No, a doctor.
No, he
Zinto.
said there was something about an apple to help remove Onis. I don't know. Listen, there's probably, like, maybe we could just ward them off or something.
Yeah, I don't know. If that's the case, he didn't eat an apple yesterday, then.
And is Salvia less on fire then?
She is stable. She wasn't talking to anybody. She was still very much trying to calm down last night, but she is stable. I haven't seen her at all yet today.
I see. The fuck are these butt pictures, Rep? Yeah, I know.
On another note, I am going to be researching some stuff here for Al, which you're already familiar with, I understand.
Be more specific.
Everyone
Her
here
ability not
no.
to be touched with the magic.
Oh, gotcha.
I also spoke with B, otherwise known as Beloved. I have an idea of a plan. Something
Talon the
researching for you
turncoat.
girls.
Wow.
But tomorrow I'm going to meet with her at 8 in the Central Stars at the portal there in Driftwood. Do you remember the bunker that we came across?
Vaguely.
Apparently, this is where she awoke originally. There is indeed a body in there. We are going to go and investigate, if you wish to come.
Yes, I'm sure my visual acuity skills will add much to this investigation.
Well,
It does.
it is
I know.
indeed for your visual and acuity skills that I am research what I am looking into.
No, I think this is perhaps in regards to your current obsession, but can be used perhaps in what I need.
Either way, the end is still the same. And to help you, sister.
Would you all like some tea?
Literally always.
Do we have anywhere to sit down other than the pillows?
Just the pillows.
Okay.
Nemi has not gotten around to making seating.
You are welcome to come
I'm
over.
busy.
She's busy.
Well,
Hard to do
I'm
things
going
with
to-
one hand, you know.
I'm going to welcome you back into our seating area.
Wait, have they been here already?
Yes.
Wow, okay. Apparently I am a very
I
heavy
walked in
sleeper.
For like 1 second before they made
Okay.
me play the horn and
Before they
drums.
made you play the horn
I
and
mean,
drums.
come-
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can.
I'm gonna
Sister
grab.
Venus?
You have to admit, Artie, it was very humorous.
Sister
Oh yeah,
Venus,
it was.
Yes,
question for you.
I have answers.
Do you have a special kind of bench you can put down for seating?
A special kind of bench for seating.
I am going
Yeah,
to
like, you
find
know,
some
the chair
herbs.
bench, right? But stitching kind. Can you make
Oh.
those?
I guess if you really want them.
Yeah, they look nice, don't they?
I honestly don't know. I haven't looked. Let me see what I can do.
Okay. Well, I guess we could do some couches or something.
There are some nice, comfy couches I've seen.
Yeah.
Not so hoity-toity.
Or some table or chairs, you know, for tea.
Let me see.
What are those ones that you sit around that you kneel at? I like those.
I need a minute, Albie. I need to think about something real quick.
Do we even have a decoration box down here?
I thought that
Yeah,
was right here.
it's right there. It's oblong because there was no room in the. This room is filled with stuff, so.
This is true. I need a rock. Where'd the tea kettle go? My tea
Can you
kettle?
give me 20 wood and 6 silk, please,
No.
sister?
No.
20 wood and what?
6 silk. But, well, there was a tea kettle.
I'll talk to you later, Rap. Punctuate your sentences with butts.
There you go.
Alright, let's see what this looks like. What do you think?
I mean, it's very, you know, ancient in its design. I don't mind it, however, it only prices one.
You have some shaped wood.
I mean, I guess we could do...
Any preferences on what type of tea you would like?
2 shaped wood, please.
I prefer spicy, if you got it.
Spicy. I'm very glad that
Kinda
I...
showed me how to.
Oh, I also bought you that, a fancy book in town, so I put it in there.
I think
Sorry, what? You both
Oh, you're
talk at the
welcome.
same time?
Oh, I was just saying, you should show me how to
Oh,
make
for a
that
sec.
imperial tea. Like, I don't think I know how to make that one yet.
sister,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
that one there is quite comfy.
And can you... Oh, you can colour it green. That could work.
Apologies, forgive me. We are still putting things together.
Oh yeah, of course.
I like that colour, that is pretty.
I just wish that couch came more, not so L, right? Like maybe divide those in 2? That would be
I
nice.
understand what you're trying to say.
I take it Rose is cooking you some tea.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, like a table, set it on properly.
Do you
I
need...
think there is one that's similar to that isn't. I know they have proofs that are like that. Same style, kind of.
I'm sorry, did you say poofs?
What is a
Yeah.
poop?
It's like a special seating. It's like a big pillow.
Look at that.
Oh. I see.
And then milk, I believe.
There's these.
Yeah, those are nice. Put those on top of the bed, 'cause the last place went to.
I like this one.
Marco.
Gotta go and have a little bit.
Uh,
Think about something.
I'm right here.
Okay. I just realized I was like, oh, I should stop because I might walk and trip over someone.
Alright, Artie, I have a better seat for you. Well, here, I'll put it on this side over here. But that's actually the stairs that goes into the pool.
Oh, yeah, that's a real bad place to sit then.
There.
But here, let me grab that tea then.
Of course, there is milk as well. This one is meant to go with milk.
Against the...
It is
Oh,
called
thank you.
Stalwart tea.
And I put a big poof. Okay.
Smells great.
Mm. Good. To help prepare you
why
for
can I-
things that may come.
You know, it's very frustrating not to be able to grind down dragon.
What are you trying to grind?
Dragon bone. Apparently,
Oh,
it's...
yeah. I am not sure what parts of the dragon make it so difficult to grind, but I guess maybe that is because dragons and their scales.
Or maybe.
Thank you.
Oh, just in time. Tea. Hey, Rose, I'm gonna grab one from you if that's alright.
That is why I made it.
God, I don't know why, but I feel like I get surprised there's a statue every time I look.
The one at the end of the pool.
Yeah.
You think it's just the person spitting water out really fast?
Well, I don't know. I just kind of like forget about it and like I don't know. I just have a hard time keeping track of it, I guess.
Ow! I don't think this was
Ouch.
here before.
Oh, Rose, you alright?
I am. I think the tea hit the ground. What is this?
Oh, I'll get it.
It's okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna go the other way. Is there other furniture over there?
There looks
No.
like there's a table by one of the cushions that wasn't there before. And there's some cushions along the side of the water. But if you stay in the center...
Oops. Did I forget to mention that?
How did you move a whole couch and I didn't notice?
Well, that would be Sister Nim.
Probably because you were focused on making the tea.
Yep, that's fine.
I believe I heard Sister Nimmy say something. I'll show her. Though I could be wrong.
I feel like this is going to be a really bad game that they'll play. Just move the furniture around.
Yeah,
No.
good idea. That sounds like a very Faye thing to do.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I feel bad because I immediately had like several ideas on how to do that. It's like a couple just to one direction.
Artie, stop that!
It's not nice.
Look, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
You're not gonna, but they will.
Yeah,
Don't give them any more ideas.
I'm gonna teach some Fae tricks to the Fae. That's for sure good. What's happening right now?
I mean, well, shit. Fine then. I'll shut up. Look.
Sister, did you not bring down a squisher?
I did. It's in the back corner. I hope it has not become unstable.
No, it's here. I just overlooked it. Sorry,
Oh,
it was just
I had something for us. Bring it. I might go grab that real quick. I'm gonna go back and grab the thing I got. I had something for Rose. I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
all right.
I'll be back.
Okay.
It's just
Okay.
like a liquid box like we did before. Did it
Yes,
get
it's
moved
on the
somewhere?
table in the back.
Ah, oh, I think I see it.
Has the workshop been shuffled around too?
But no, I just haven't gotten used to how you
Okay.
move everything.
I didn't move anything.
How does a blind woman move things anyway?
I vaguely point in a direction, and the dock worker moved it all.
I. You know this ghoulish humor has an expiration, right?
It is supposed to do something, but I don't know what.
Well,
Yeah.
I thought
It
it's
does expire, so, by the way.
It does something though, and I don't know what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, I just know it expires after a bit, so I tend to put it in the
So, I think
know what.
icebox.
I think it is supposed to help, like a station, be more efficient. Where is the greenhouse? Okay, hang on.
If you're interested, I might be able to maybe make a smaller greenhouse for you.
Then I will have a harder time finding it.
I mean, you know what? That's fair. Never mind.
Make it bigger.
You make it bigger. Oh my god, I want to get in it. Can I go in one?
I'm not gonna. No.
No.
I'm not gonna try to find that one out. I feel like literally a lot of people would kill me if I tried.
Oh.
Oh, would that be?
Why?
Who's threatening you?
Well, no, because, like, then it looks like I trapped Rose in the glass case.
Help, I'm trapped in a
I'm
glass
pretty
box
sure
of
Leo would
emotion.
not be happy.
I am. I will give you verbal authorization to do so. At least this way I'll know exactly where she is and she cannot come to harm.
Unless someone breaks the glass, so then she's gonna be cut all over.
I am an outside flower.
Are you sure about that, sister?
Yes, I like the sun and the rain and the wind.
I feel like that should be a song. I like the sun and the rain and the wind.
Right.
Oh, Kitty's back.
Oh, yep, she's back.
Welcome
I-
back.
Look, you were running and Rose was right there. I didn't want you to steer.
I could scream my name while I run up.
I don't know if that would be any less frightening.
Here comes Kitty!
Just like in the middle of
Kitty ain't coming.
in in the middle of nowhere. Just here comes Kitty. This is fun. Like I'm like picking flowers in the valley. Here comes Kitty.
It's kitty time.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Cat zoomy hours.
Oh, hey, guess what I got for you, sister?
What?
More keys.
For what? What do you need keys for?
Those skeleton keys for you.
Oh, God, can we do something with those? I'm so unhappy with them at the moment.
Well, I was thinking maybe somebody in town would buy them, but there's no one there.
I think that's because they're here.
Right.
That would be my guess, anyways. I mean, I could be wrong.
Apparently, we're the key buyers, but I'm not giving anything for them.
What do we buy keys
You're the
for?
keepers.
No. The keeper is somewhere else. I think he's moved into the observatory.
I was making potent golden lotus seeds. What happened?
No, I was
Why did-
making potent golden lotus seeds. There's already 1,000 being crafted. How much golden lotus do we need?
No, it only crafted 38. Right now, it shows it's
No,
crafting.
there's already 1,000 in the like in the station.
Oh, where?
Look, they're already in the planter.
Oh, well, that's how many I was making 2,000.
Were you?
Yep, that was the plan. That's okay.
So, wait. What were we talking about?
I don't know.
Good to know.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I did move them over here already.
You did. You're having a mental issue.
Oh, there's frost lotus. Whoa,
I made
Okay,
100 of each
I-
to keep us a basic stock, that's all.
I had a lot of people come and talk to me today, and you know, sister, I am not one that usually conversates that much.
What were they asking about?
It was me. I
well-
was one of them. I'm sorry.
You do not
was
need to
Artie.
apologize.
No, don't apologize. I mean, it's important information, important things to study. Well, when working, and sometimes I get sidetracked.
Hmm? That happens to me all the time.
Yep, I will be right back. I need to
Okay.
put something on.
What did you come to talk? Wait, what? She's like, people came to talk to us and then doesn't tell me what she... Yeah.
I told you we were discussing our problem. And
Oh,
solution.
okay. Oh. Yes, I understand.
It was me and B.
Gotcha. Okay.
B
Context. I
came
have
to
it.
talk to me about that, and Al came to talk to me about hers.
Hmm.
And then apparently you woke up to the sound of a beating drum.
That was one of the things I woke up to.
I don't want to know the other.
I wasn't implying anything.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Leo's already awake, I think, so it couldn't have been it.
I did not see him when I
That
woke.
is. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Well, he's down. He's stand up, Driftwood. Oh.
He said he was going to take a nap, actually.
Oh,
I
yes.
just had his hair.
Oh. Oh. Gotcha.
Here, this is what I got for you.
Oh, okay. What is this?
I like to do carving. It's I'm sure you could feel what it is if you kind of look it over. But if you also notice, like along the sides, there's all these little tiny carvings in it. And if you run your finger over them, they say different words like good luck or happiness, or there's little symbols like a starfish or a horseshoe.
Please tell me it's not chocolate.
No. It's just like it's like art, but it's in a kind of art you can feel. So I thought it might be fun to like, so you can still enjoy that.
Thank you. This
Well,
is
that's
very
very-
kind.
But that was it. I hope you like it.
Hmm. That is very kind of you.
I think I will keep this on me.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's pretty small, so some of the carvings are really, really tiny. But if you're really careful, I think you should be able to kind of, kind of see most of them. You know.
Hmm. It will be a good practice, I suppose.
Kitty, by chance?
Oh nope, I did not. Got distracted. Didn't even make it all the way in town.
Okay. Sister, apparently there may be new prices with the fishmonger. I do not know if it's better or
Up
what.
or down?
I thought, okay, so take this with a grain of salt, but I thought I heard old Darcy talking about how he can afford to pay a little bit more with the town doing a little bit better. But I haven't personally checked.
Well, that should be good. I'm still trying to figure out who the hell might buy these locks of dead woman's hair and this
Actually,
tomb stuff.
from what I understand, those very specifically are alchemical ingredients in very rare potions.
Yes, but there's nothing that I can make that requires it. Somebody told me that it went into something called removing the Banshee's curse. But I remember quite well when we first came here, Salvia said that only she can make such a potion.
That seems a consistent theme.
Indeed. I figured I would speak to her and see if this is something she can use or not. Perhaps at least find some coin, if nothing else.
Yeah, she might be willing to buy it off you. Oh shit, I should go to the capital and see if I can talk to Zentos. I don't think you were here yet, Rose, but, no, maybe you were. I'm taking lessons from him. Yeah, you were here. Never mind. Sorry.
For medicine.
Yeah, to learn more complicated stuff. I can do the basics and stitching. Well, I was just hoping Centos could teach me more about surgical matters. Maybe just become a healer for the town.
Not to be one to brag or boast, but my sister here, she has been healing for a very long time. She has always looked after those who came to us. She's quite good and quite knowledgeable, even given her current status. I'm sure she could teach you things as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at the point where I love learning. I love researching and doing all that kind of stuff. So, I'd be, of course, if you're willing to teach me, Rose, I'd love to learn from you.
I mean,
Even if you can't necessarily show me what to do, if you can inform me the best way to handle certain situations, that would be
Mhm.
I might be biased, but I would go far as to say she is the best in the
Ah,
lands
no.
that you could learn from.
A lot of what I practice is more medicinal in nature, perhaps less immediate medical, while I am capable of doing so. I tend to seek out treatments of longer term ailments. Is usually what I had experienced working with sicknesses, illness, disease, not necessarily traumatic injury, though I am capable, would be what I would say.
I mean, I think Zentos may be good at the traumatic aspect, but I mean, the more knowledge, the better in that regard for me. I'm not the best of fighters, and I mean, I guess I'm decent at stitching people up, so I might as well lean into what I can do.
Mm. Traumatic illness or traumatic injury seems prevalent, so I don't think it would be bad to have more hands understanding, apply pressure, stitch wounds, halt bleeding, what to do with burns, cuts, things like that, even poisons. The poisons are an entirely different aspect.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm fairly knowledgeable when it comes to more traumatic things. Surgical nature is something I'm not as well versed in.
It is not something that is easy to come by experience for.
Yeah, we had to set three of Tamir's ribs correctly. We had to go in there and cut him open and fix those manually. So, yeah. But anyways, I think I'm gonna head over to the caterer and see if he's about. I don't feel bad because I didn't give him an exact time, and it's been a while. So,
Of course.
Sister,
Yes.
I was wrong. Moving everything down here is efficient.
I just enjoy the company.
Yes.
I don't know what
As
we're
I
going to do with that room, but I enjoy the company nonetheless.
agree.
all right. Well, y'all stay safe. I'm gonna go head out.
You as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Girls.
Hmm. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to whip this leg that I had, some mechanical leg I found, into the box full of mechanical parts. I'm so tired of them. I don't know who is making all of these mechanical pieces, but it is exhausting.
Why don't you just go sell them?
Because my sister insists that she will become an expert artificer.
I will.
Oh, all right.
One must have the parts to study if they wish to understand.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that makes sense.
Mm.
Yes. Which is why beloved is nice. Clip, clip, clip. Hello, hello, hello. I feel like I may not have enough.
You know what I realize we do not have a decent stock of? basic potions. I keep coming over here looking for the greenhouse, and it's not here, and I keep remembering it gets moved. Mm.
Well,
God, we should make more pixie berry.
I'm slowly working on different things. Oh, chemical. Gideon showed me a decent run to gather fragments of power system.
Oh, is it the one in the cave? With all the ghouls?
Mm-hmm.
What the heck was
That's
that?
part of. What was what?
I
Did you hear?
I just felt as though I had heard dice rolling. I was very confused.
Oh, couldn't be anything more than me being confused the other day about something seeming invisible in our house that I
Listen,
could not seem to walk past.
I make a point of not questioning the invisible sprites that come in and out. It is not for us to know what they do, the brownies, in and out of the cloister.
I suppose that's true.
If you run into a little house sprite and you find them, it is best to ignore them, as I feel though confronting a house sprite is going to end up badly for everyone involved. They're very shy.
Y'all have a house sprite?
We seem to have.
Do you not have house sprites down in the city?
I mean, might never tried to grab like a side of one or anything.
Well,
I don't know if I noticed if it did something.
You won't see them per se, but sometimes you'll be moving and you'll feel a breeze as you as they run past you. Or you'll hear their footsteps, but you'll never see them. But
Or
Yeah, I seen that.
Or
Didn't see
you
it.
feel them, but not see them.
every so often, though, you might corner them, and it is best to back away and let them go. I would not wish to test what a house sprite has to say when they have no way out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Poland's there. I see.
Is it bad that I want like 3 more composters?
Nope.
I hate
Never fast
composting.
enough, huh?
Huh? Say what?
Never compost fast enough, huh?
No, never.
Nope.
So, you know what I know that those ichor are like the Shagarath jelly, but I don't know for
Uh-huh.
what. Do you know what I mean? Shagarath jelly helps the bees produce honey faster. I know
Oh, nice.
the ichor is like that for some other sort of crafting or processing, but I don't know what. It is corrosive, but I cannot figure out what it would corrode.
I have no idea. You know, Artie?
No, absolutely not.
It can be used to make ichor, but I don't know with what. Like, it'll rot flesh to ichor, but I can't figure out where.
Oh. Not in the compost bin?
I have not seen it successful in there. Granted, I don't think I really tried.
I could use to go to town to possibly study, and need to put another one of these healing flasks on the market to see whether or not it
Oh.
might sell.
Sister, hang on. Did you see that I put papers on the market?
I saw you put a paper.
Did anybody buy it?
Not at the moment, no.
Well, there's Grandmaster Weaponsmith scrolls, some specialist ammunition scrolls, and a Warhammer of the Legion scroll. You should put those up as well.
Alright.
Worst case scenario, nobody buys them, but they're unusual enough.
The special alchemization, I think, will burn into black blood.
The specialist...
I think.
No,
black blood.
I don't think that will. But you can try.
I think I did that.
No,
Let me
those are
see.
sorcerer pages.
I know, but I almost think I did this as well. Where is that burner? Sister Nemi, what did we do with it?
Do with what?
The special dismantle block.
Oh, we need to make it. It got yoinked.
Got yoinked. Okay, and she's purring now.
That means she's happy, right?
No.
Not purring that happy.
It is not that kind of sound, I think.
Not today.
I really wish that these weren't like counter decorations because they look really cool.
Weren't what decorations?
These floors here, these floor tiles, they look really shiny. I like them. They're pretty.
They are actually pretty cool.
Yes, but we discussed, sister, those are placeable.
Are they?
No, but I wish they weren't. Yeah, they are. And they also have like walls, so we can have stone walls and stuff too. Yeah.
What's our count? 600?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Oh yeah, no.
If we, one day when we get close,
I got close. I had to rip up your
I hope
alchemical
you know.
set. Sorry about that.
that is alright.
Oh, we're entertaining, you know.
Oh, it's entertaining.
Yeah.
It's just,
I need to go see Dr. Zentos. Damn it.
Being a show.
A day in the life of the Druids Grove.
hi, Bobby.
They picked compost.
Not inaccurate.
Their hands played with poop.
Yeah, it's like I guess a different sibling dynamic than used to.
You could say that.
Wonder what
That
the
looks
tonic
Sister,
of clarity does.
I have a question for you, sister. Did you try that in the hive?
No, I realize it's for the fluid press, but what I was trying to get at is, like I said, there's weird alchemical reagents, and they want the one that makes compost go brr.
You know,
Oh,
since
yeah.
Venus had made those golems, then they'll just take these parts and go sell them for some change.
I will hunt you down and stab you in your sleep.
No, you're not gonna hunt me down because you haven't done anything with them. You might as well just sell them.
What is a Kirilandian?
What?
A what now?
There is
She
a
is
creature.
looking the
There is a creature that, when you cut it up, you get this certain type of light that expedites composting, and it is called a Kirilandian, or something to that effect.
looking into forbidden knowledge.
It is
Uh-oh.
not forbidden. It is no more forbidden than a molten heart, or a ghoulish humors, or Shagarathi jelly. It is just in pieces of things that come from faraway lands, like devolved goblin horns or devolved feathers of a harpy. All of these are
Or
not
that are
human.
not.
Kind of light thing.
Say what?
It's some light thing.
It's called light of the like Kirandian or something. It's a very strange name, and that is I have read about these ingredients, right? And I have seen them once or twice, but I don't know the creature they come from, just the name from a book, which is why I don't know what it looks like or what it's pronounced.
Then how do you know it exists, sister?
Because I have
Did you-
had them before, Venus.
Oh, in which life?
In this one, Venus.
I see.
What do you use it for?
It makes compost faster.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
Like a lot fast.
I don't. Any faster is a lot faster. Literally, like that's literally it. Any faster is a lot faster.
If you light a fire under a snail, does it truly move faster?
I don't think I've ever lit a nail on fire.
Perhaps this is an experiment we should try.
Yeah, I don't think it would get out of the fire fast enough, so no.
It's one of those like Aquilonian things where they eat snails.
Oh no, maybe.
I don't know. I
Okay.
think it's Sipton. It's a Sipton native creature. It's just like trying to find the scrolls that teach you corruptive powders, which exist. There are ways to get them. They're just extraordinarily rare.
Corrupted powders.
Powders of corruption. It's an alchemical reagent.
Oh, you need a recipe to do that?
You used to be able to learn the alchemy for it, but it is not forbidden, but extremely rare, 1 in 1,000. If you can maybe find the pages to put together the pieces of information.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, but they're not. Other than that, you must barter with some very cannibalistic locals for it. It's the only way to find it.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be a moment in my head here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, travel safe.
Yes. Hey, Artie,
Yeah.
how well can you fight right at the moment with your leg the way it is?
Oh, that was actually what I today did some test fighting, and I almost practically didn't even fall over.
Very nice.
Hmm. So, let me ask you a question. I'm researching constructs and golems. The magic that is applied to them to make them work. But I'm researching something more precise. A way to make a construct separate. A limb, an arm, a leg, an eye. Individualized constructs that work as if they were still part of the whole. Something that, in theory, if it were possible, it could be used to replace someone's said missing limb or eye or other part of the body that has been plucked away. Would you be interested if something like that were available?
I mean, yeah, as like a general thing. I'd need to know a little bit more about some specifics, I think, once it's at that point. But generally, yeah.
Of course, of course. The idea is that it would function as if it was whatever it was replacing. In this case, if it was an arm, it would function just like an arm, or a leg like a leg. Give sight to those who have lost their eyes.
I'm not interested in this, Stray. I do not want to go down this path.
Okay. I mean, yeah. That sounds like a noble cause. And yeah.
Just do that.
I do not know if it's possible or not, but it is something I'm looking into. I'm curious whether or not. It may be something impossible. Something that you must have a whole. That the sum of the parts do not stand alone.
Right. I mean, I don't know too much about constructs and such, so I think that makes sense.
Yeah. I can see that there must be some type of runic magic that is involved in putting together the constructs. Something that harnesses magic in itself. The ones like B, or Beloved, as she calls herself, she is more sentient in nature, self-aware, if you will. Though other constructs that are made, other golems, are not in such. They're simply automatons that go about the business you assign them, it would seem. At least, going by the text that I read. The ones like Beloved. There must be something that ties, that gives her the ability to somewhat see, to interact, and know what she's interacting with.
It's a fungus. It's the big fungus creatures. That's what a Krillian is. Huh.
Oh, I found one of those.
Have you?
Yeah, it might have had a big light thing on it. I don't know. It's on the island we're not supposed to go to, though.
What island?
The one with the Oni on it.
But I want the light. Sorry.
Well, what Timur does not know will not hurt us. We did not see a sign, did we?
Listen, I'm pretty sure that me swimming out into the bay in Driftwood is a really, really, really bad idea. Because I would just blatantly whatever the hell I'm trying to swim to.
Ever. Off in the sunset and she's never seen again.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I'll Marco Polo you there.
My god. Listen, I am not sure the capability of fighting the mushrooms. Apparently there's also something called flesh of the Krillian. It's good for, like, work in tannery stations.
Oh, alright.
Oh, that's what we need, more flesh. That is my theory, though, as far as constructs are concerned. Hey, well, you three enjoy each other's company as I sit here and listen for a moment.
Oh, alright. Oh no, now I feel the pressure to be entertaining. I don't like the tables turning like this.
I would tell
Oh,
a joke, but I don't know any.
Hi, how you doing?
Greetings. I'm well within parameters.
That good, probably.
Hello, Keeper.
Greetings, Rose. Kitty. Artie. I don't believe I've met you.
This is Sister Venus.
Greetings, Sister Venus.
We were just, waiting for Kitty to tell us a story.
Are you doing what now?
Kitty was going to tell us a story.
I think Artie was gonna go first. Right, Artie?
Well, let me see here. I'm trying to think back on, any stories. I mean, there was one time Kitty got real fucking drunk and tried to fight a ship.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, specifically that, like, some, like, the masthead, people sometimes put, like, as, like, statues or sirens or something.
Was it a battleship?
I mean, by the end of it, it basically was.
Well.
But, yeah, I mean, basically the story is, to be fair, we were all just real drunk. Us and Al. And Kitty gets up real sudden like and just says, I'm gonna go give that fucker a taste of what's on my mind. He's been staring me all kinds of cross all night. And, she was facing the window and me and Al were facing away, so we didn't know what the hell was going on until all of a sudden she gets out there, comments how he's a lot bigger than she thought. They don't make those statues small, those mastheads small. Anyways,
why are they
pretty sure Kitty somehow
locked
got the
out?
captain to give her a little bit of coin for the inconvenience, as it were.
Hello.
But, yeah, I mean, that was the quickest, mildly
Come here.
embarrassing on
Come
Kitty
here,
story
little
I
babe.
could come up with when she threw me under the cart like that.
Come here,
Yeah,
little.
yeah, just throw me under the boat instead. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
You did try to fight the boat. You might as well be thrown under it.
Jelly bean. He's a fluff. He's a fluffy, fluffy fluff. Tonka, get out of there. Get out of there. Come here. I'm gonna give you the cuddles. I'm gonna scooch you up and give you the cuddles. Scoochy boochy. Ah. Hi. Mwah. Mwah. Little boy. Little baby.
Well, Keeper, what about you? You next.
Oh! Who's that?
Oh,
Greetings.
you little baby.
Hello.
I'm the keeper. And you, I've been told, are
I
Venus.
just realized you shouldn't be up here because you can't get
I
down.
am. And you are the keeper of
Come
what?
here, come here. I'm gonna get you back down.
I'm the keeper of magical
buddy.
knowledge. And a protector.
A protector of what?
Of magic.
How do you protect magic?
By letting the conclave of mages know when magic is being used to corrupt or destroy a plane of existence.
Did you eat the mac and cheese? Are you going to?
I observe.
Okay.
Definitely no corruption here going on.
That is good. I have not had to report to the Conclave. I'm here to observe. I am technically Keeper Unit number 76.
A keeper unit number 76. I thought you were the keeper.
Yes, that is what we go by. We are all called the Keeper. I am Unit 76. There has been
Oh.
75 before me.
Oh, so you're only one at a time. Okay. I was going to say, that must be really confusing when you're all together trying to speak to one another.
We don't speak to one another
Why not?
because we are attached to the machine and all our thoughts are put into one. Think of it as a hive mind. That's the most rudimentary I can think of.
Rudiment? Pardon, sorry. You said a hive.
Yes.
Hmm.
When we are attached to the machine machine extracts the information, puts it all together linearly. I seem to be having problems with my linguistic voice box.
It happens. I know a way to fix.
And what way would that be?
Come. I'll show you. It's
I will be
two
back.
simple, easy steps.
I am very concerned for his safety at the moment.
My guess,
I'm
I would
sure you'll
expect to hear. Yeah, I'd expect to hear the horn of the drum pretty soon.
Yep.
Now you need to beat on the drum.
I am not equipped with knowledge of music.
You do not need, trust me, there is no rhythm to this drum. You just simply beat on it.
If you say so.
Mm-hmm. See? No rhythm. No rhythm whatsoever. Alright. Now, there is a final step.
Is she bullying the keeper?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's kind of really unclear on if it's bullying or hazing or just a prank. I'm not really sure.
She is Faye. You must always take what she says with a grain of salt. And a line of sand. And a circle of chalk.
You look very confused. I told you, it's aggressive fishing.
Welcome back.
His voice box should be fine now.
Mm-hmm.
Later, if I get the opportunity, I'll take a deeper look at it, though. Quite curious.
Hey, Keeper, how's your voice box?
It's working well within parameters.
I would be careful about letting my sister put her fingers in your voice box.
I see.
Look, sister, there's obviously no living tissue that would degrade inside his voice box. I'm not going to be putting maggots in there.
This is true. Even if you did, they would probably be ground up and just gum up the works.
Yeah, well, I mean, yes, that is something, and that would be very awful. Wouldn't want that. Would not be able to study it properly. Tell me, how do you see?
The lenses on the faceplate are enchanted. Kind of like arcane sight permanently attached to the faceplate, which sends a
see.
signal.
Come here. If you would, please. Oh. Is there runic magic involved in that? Did they etch anything behind the lenses to make it permanent work?
Rune magic is part of the whole system, yes.
But can it work individually? That's what I'm looking for. I want to know, is the parts equal to the whole of the sum? Or can the part be equal in its own?
The answer to that would be yes and no. Yes, it could work independently, as long as you had a strong enough power source to keep it running. The spell
I see.
permanency has to have an energy source.
I see.
Otherwise, it would only last for a length of time, depending on how much magic goes into it.
So, what you're saying is, like a hyper-focus sensor, a crystal that is energized with magic, is something that can focus and power into the rune itself.
Yes,
Something like that.
it was explained to me as a battery. The gem basically has been imbued with magic.
I see, I see. Does this need to be placed into said object, or can it be placed around, say, the neck?
That is something I would have to look into. But I don't see why it couldn't, as long as the magic did not damage the host.
Oh, of course, of course. You said arcane. Do you run off arcane magic?
We actually are built of various different types of magic. All
Oh?
have been weaved to work as one. For instance, the skin that is underneath some of the armor is to give us the appearance of being more human. The skin does not corrode, thanks to necromantic magic.
Oh, see? I told Al necromancy magic had its purposes when applied in the right area.
Exactly.
Yes, go ahead.
As I was speaking to Rose, magic is neutral. Its user is what makes it good or evil. Necromantic magic can be used in good ways. You could
Yes.
graft something to somebody. Say you lose a hand. If you were to find a hand of appropriate size, you could have it grafted in place. As long as the user was willing. When not willing, that is what makes it evil.
Yes. I mean, we must confess, most necromancer users do not use it in the proper way. Hence the reason why it is
Exactly.
so shunned upon. Don't worry, Kitty, I am not necromancer. I do not know this magic at all. Does not mean it
Oh.
cannot be fascinating.
Oh, right.
What about the rest of your body? Do you know how you were constructed?
I do not know how I was constructed, but I do have the ability to make another unit in case this one falters and is destroyed.
I see. And what about just if... Do you think something of your lenses could be constructed as something that could give sight to one who is blind?
Depending on the magic, depending on the quality of the lens, it can be feasible.
I see. Wait right there, Ramon. I need to write this down or I forget.
Very well.
Do you hear that, sister? There is promise, after all.
Do not make me one of your experiments.
Happy to have a puppy.
He's a puppy.
Are
Ellen?
you
Yes,
needing
proper crystal
necromancy?
magic. Oh,
Okay.
yes, this is winning. This is more than I...
What was it?
Hey, have you met any necromancers?
Excellent.
No, I mean, just Draxus.
Oh.
Did you mean here or ever?
Oh, I meant like before. Trying to remember actually hearing anyone doing stuff. I don't think I've seen. No, I'm not familiar with it, you know.
Thank you. Keeper, that was more knowledge than I've gained in quite some time. I will need to think about what you've spoken of.
If you have any further questions, I reside at the observatory at the end of River's End.
Oh, I know this place.
See.
My friend, Cece. Lives
Yes. She told me I could reside there, so I took her up on her offer. It will be adequate.
Alright, good to know. I will keep that in case I need to find you. Kitty, Artie, have you two ever come across anyone that naturally amplified magic? or had the power to draw the magic from others to amplify it, to help support.
Are you speaking of a dyad?
No, I'm just mentally thinking over a situation of a friend of mine who has some magic with, or issues with magic. Considering possibilities of how to assist her.
Well, like, what exactly would you need? What exactly would you need?
Well, well, I apologize. I probably should not have brought everything up in such present company. Not everything is, should be discussed so
My
openly.
question
My
is more
apologies.
specifically, do you know of anyone who acts as an amplifier? Or any way to
Well,
mimic an amplifier's ability?
not, well, amplify when or draw magic from someone.
They already got greenies, but you can give them any of those bags.
I know capabilities are out there for people. Some are natural at this. I think this would be safer.
Naughty toes. Naughty toes. Carpet.
I'd have to think
Fortunately,
about
those
it.
you can't have those. Oh, but we are going. We got a puppy tree for you.
I see.
We're gonna teach
Alright, well, don't give it too much worry. I'm just, like I said, I'm mulling over an issue with a friend and trying to figure out how to assist. I
Good
should probably
boy!
go to the name
No.
city, the ancient knowledge
Stay.
that's there. See if anything could be found, possibly.
That's moon.
Moon gets one too.
But you think if you think this should help this friend? If you could do this thing?
Sister Rose?
Yes, yes,
Sister Rose?
yes.
Yes,
How are
actually.
you?
I
Hello?
think if...
I'm in here.
Wait a minute. Rose, wait!
What?
I want to investigate.
Investigate what?
That of Nimi's voice.
Hi! Hi!
I
Oh
don't
my
see
god.
her.
Nimi?
I saw her on the roof a second ago.
Where
Sister
are
Nemi,
you?
where are you?
Sister Rose, right here.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. What?
Give me your hand.
Why?
I want to ensure it is you.
No, I don't want you poking my hand. I only got one hand left, you know.
Just a prick on the
Rose,
finger.
you're right.
What?
Look at me and tell me what you used to do to me.
What do you mean? What used to do to you?
What did you used to do? What was the fun thing that we teased about back and forth?
I don't bloody remember.
What did you do at Cornelius's grave?
Cried. Oh, and I also, use a bit of Mother's Light to, grow some mushrooms and some flowers to attract
It is her.
fireflies.
Alright. I'm sorry, Nimi, but
Yeah, you think it's the voices, I know. It's alright.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to worry you. I did see Sister Rose go inside, so I was looking for her. To tell her about Brock.
Yeah. It is okay. Just everything that happened.
I think Mr. Keeper wants to get out.
I'm in no hurries.
It's good to see you again, sir.
It's good to see you too.
Sorry. No, it's alright.
What has happened?
For doing it.
Nothing has happened.
My apologies, everyone. It was perhaps an overreaction.
It's always good to be safe, you know.
Mr. Nemi, what was it you needed?
Well, considering the fact that Rose stated she heard a voice, and you stated you heard a heart.
I don't know what to think of that either.
After everything that we have been through, after seeing you and Rose, after seeing y'all come for me,
I do not wish to think about this. I am going to go down to Driftwood to go to the clinic, and then the shop, and then I will probably be back, and that is fine.
What do you mean come for you? I didn't come for you.
Hey, Artie.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Not in the mood, but I'm sorry.
Just a little freaked out.
Don't! No. We got a husky. Don't you be telling him to bark.
I'm not telling no one to bark.
You're barking at him.
I'm not barking at anyone.
Timothy, tell him no. Be the adult here. Yes, tell him no. You are the adult.
They need to figure it out. Stop it.
They're very jealous troubles because we're playing with the puppy.
Yes, but Tonka should not be barking because he's fucking like that's the.
Stop it.
Where did that dog go? He just fucking.
Right there. He's doing pretty play bows. And Tonka doesn't know how to interact with him. Tonka's very standoffish. And Moon is batting at him
And trying to play with him and doing all kinds of cute
Yeah, you lay here. Let him smell you, cause you're the baby right now. You don't bite. You don't bite.
Venus does seem to be on edge.
Hey.
I can understand it, but it is not something we wish to dwell on.
Blah, blah, blah.
No! It is not. No! Not something I wish to dwell on.
That is good. When one does dwell on something,
Who are you
it causes them to
telling on?
overthink it. And over time it consumes
No!
them.
Who are
No.
you telling on?
No. We don't yell like that, especially at Dad. No.
Sit. Ah.
Good boy.
Down. Hey, look at me. Hey. Hey. Down.
Your scrying idea was good. But I looked some research,
Take him in the other room if you're gonna rile him like that. That's
and the
really
spell
not.
Arcane Eye would probably work better for you.
I am
It
hoping.
is also a divination spell.
I am hoping it is something that.
Was that the keeper?
I don't know.
I'm over here. See,
Sounds like it.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Rose. Be careful.
I'm actually
stop, stop.
specifically
Pleasure to meet
looking
you,
for the
sir.
post.
No, same time dash.
once she finds the post, she knows how many steps she has till the stairs.
Okay, I am so sorry for that way.
Hey, look at me.
And are you fine? Is a Corvus coming as well, or is he busy talking to that man?
Where are you going?
I asked Corvus to
Hey.
carriage the mayor over to the peacekeepers.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. things.
And no, it's fine. No, that's fine. It's just, he said that he was, kind of interested in knowing a little bit more, as far as like, healing and stuff. So.
Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel so bad because we didn't set up proper time.
No!
I'm
Right.
sorry for making you wait.
Hey, no, it's all right. No, I mean, we can definitely. I mean, I can definitely, show you, and then, so
I was gonna give him
show,
a hug.
Sia.
Love
And then if
boy.
Corvus, wants,
Go,
I'm sure he wouldn't mind,
go.
one-on-one with me. So.
I don't
What
like
is
the
it?
way.
What kind of medicine were you teaching today?
Well, so Al asked me if I could kind of teach her a little bit more of the actual practical side. She knows a fair amount, but I had to get my hands deep inside Timur to actually set 3 of his ribs yesterday. So she kind of wanted to know just like a little bit more. So I've got 3 scenarios actually set up in there.
What?
That that I want you to kind of assess, and then tell me what you would do, and then I would let you roll with it, or be like, well, if that happens, then this could possibly happen, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm good to start whenever. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, if Corvus shows back up, then I mean he knows that we're having this little healing training session, so it's fine.
All right. Sounds good. Go take a look. Oh, excuse
Yep.
me.
It's gonna be in the back left. Place
Anyone
there.
join
I
us?
set up a little scene there on the bed.
All right.
Maybe a little too shy to go to this class. Maybe next one.
Okay. I'm gonna go into because I want to learn so that I don't mess up the next time somebody comes in and needs help, and I know I can actually be useful.
All
Rose,
right.
are you gonna be okay?
let's see.
Would you like a little CNI kitty with you or something for a little bit?
I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. What's happening? Stop.
Oh, is he's putting on a healing course? Practical healing?
Where?
In the clinic, all the way to the back left.
I will. Yes, I will come, but I'm just going to go to the workshop for a minute, and then I will be right
Okay.
back.
Not a problem. I'll let him know.
You can start without me.
Right now it's just assessment, so.
Just grab on my shoulder.
Mostly just wanted to make a few things, but... Oh crap, I hope there's still flowers down here. Crud.
Hold up, returning. Right this way.
No, the alchemy workshop.
Alchemy.
Yes. I don't use their building shops. Timothy!
What?
Correct this behavior! It is not good behavior.
I don't know how. He's not going to.
Be careful right here at the stairs. A little more. Step. There you go. Okay, you're inside. I imagine you know what things are. Basically, like the back of your hand in here. Don't use workshops, and well, almost went to the wrong workshop. hang out outside if you need anything, Yale. What's up? Why you run upstairs?
Me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, I heard this music and I wanted to come give my compliments.
Oh, well, it's not that guy. It's down here.
Yeah, I'll be with you in just a quick second, sir. Let me give this man playing music up here a quick tip. Oh, it's
Hey,
Luke. I
Hey,
almost didn't recognize
you
your
know that
voice.
building over there, where they treat people? They are like
Yeah.
expecting you like 10 minutes
Shit.
ago.
Fuck. Alright, bye.
Run.
Where even...
You're on the video because you annoyed the crap out of me, and now you must suffer the consequences. Because you let this dog barky 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 bark, which is gonna teach the husky baby to barky 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 bark.
Well, you taught that baby to talk.
I did not teach him to yell. I taught him to whoa whoa whoa. You taught him to yell.
I never taught that dog.
Yes, because you think it's fucking hilarious whenever he does.
No, I don't.
Where's... Here comes the moon.
Yeah. Hey.
Tell him no.
No.
This is a more than slightly upset dog.
No. No. No.
Timothy, strict nose.
Good boy. No. Good boy. Yes.
I should, you know what? I
No,
need to
but
stop in there
listen.
quick. I'll be right there.
Right, I was like, oh man, what happened to him this time?
Yeah, but I was gonna be like, yeah, I don't kill someone's pet snake, just the wild ones.
You should find a place to park the horses.
Exactly
I
is
think
going
that
on
would
with
be
the
a good
Rex.
idea. Maybe next to the town or in the town
So
square.
you listen to the test?
Yes. Yeah, you can actually listen to the chest, or you can even, you know, just, I mean, not really like, you know, put your head on the chest, you know, and actually listen to it, but just get close enough, you know, to where you could actually hear the breathing coming through, like the mouth or the nose, and then, you know, any gurgling noises that are actually happening.
Alright, and if there is?
Alright, so if there is, you know, then that's whenever you would, you know, put Bob to sleep, and you'd go ahead and, you know, make your incision to actually look at it, because you don't know if the lung is actually filling up with actually, you know, fluid or not, like, you know, blood or, you know, anything like that. Yeah, so once that's open, and let's say that it is filling up with, you know, blood, what would you do?
Oh shit, I Is no clue like a possible response?
Okay, so let's say that you're the only one that can save, poor Bob's life.
Okay, run me through again. What do I think I know? Is about what's going on?
Okay, so let's say that his that his left lung is filling up with blood.
Okay.
So what would you do?
Well,
It's baking in the
that
kitchen.
sounds bad, but other than trying to drain it, I don't know how to fix it so it stops drawing in blood.
Right. Okay. So
I can probably go between the ribs and make a little cut with like a straw or something to draw the blood out, but then I don't know how to fix it.
Right. So in that scenario, you would actually not do anything inside.
I don't want him
You would,
yelping, really,
go
but...
to where the lung is.
No.
They're on his side. Make a little tiny incision, and then grab like a reed or something actual hollow that is just big enough to fit in that hole, and then
Good boy.
just keep pushing in until you hear like air release from it, and you should start seeing blood coming out of that.
Sorry, where do we cut? I'm put.
That is the new puppy. The way it goes, you would have had a new puppy in the house. Originally, I was gonna get a little girl that pushed you guys around.
Moon, come here, baby
It'll
boy.
be okay. And you played, so you're
Go eat him.
probably gonna have to piddles. Playing. So let's take all you puppers outside before we get all these fucking kids playing goddamn fucking games in the backyard. Come on, move, move.
Go.
Come here, Potty.
Yo. Go. Bowser was not having it. He was like, oh yeah, I gotta go outside too, I guess. You know the way I think I would describe Zinthos? I think I would describe Zinthos as a surgeon. Like an ER doctor. Rose is not necessarily an ER doctor. Yeah. Triage medic, yeah. Triage medic, I think, would be a good... What? I was totally not paying attention, as evidenced by the fact that there was, like, excessive puppying happening. So, what did I miss? I was trying to teach my one dog, Tonka, that he can't just yell at people because there's a puppy. Because he's just yelling. And I'm like, you need to get... we gotta correct this because it's already really, really bad. But... I will be back. I will probably need a new doggy screen soon. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
gentle training?
He's still a little too young for that.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
They cover sit. They cover basic stuff first.
Come on, Papa.
So sit and come and.
You want to do gentle? Hey, gentle baby.
You give that to him?
Yeah, I did. I gave him a gentle kiss.
Give it to Tonka.
No.
To Tonka.
That was for him.
It's fine.
Like, I don't know why you.
Hey. You. Hey.
I'm trying.
You.
And that piece might be a little big. Here, give him this one.
He's got it. Can kill it.
This is super healthy for you guys.
Have your butt.
This is one of the healthy treats that you can. Nothing but water.
Get your butt.
Did he finish that piece?
I think it's in his mouth.
Well, you need to let him finish it before you start yanking on his ass.
Okay.
I don't think he finished the first piece. Probably likes it.
I think he's trying to figure out how teeth work.
That's another important thing that I'm trying to teach him. Because if you don't teach them how to eat not kibble, it confuses them. And even when they know not how to not eat kibble, it still confuses. Oh, wait till we can give you fucking eggs if you like them.
You can give him eggs right away, can't you?
Yes, but no.
Halfway there. Bowser! Here, give me one and I'll do gentle with Bowser. Bowser!
He's the one that
I know
needs.
Bowser, sit.
Move.
Gentle. Hey, you. Hey.
Dad's got a whole fucking bag.
Good boy. Good shit. Face.
Gentle training is very hard.
Yeah, because when you fail, you get bit.
Or you get face bumped.
Get face.
Yes, Tonka, you are not being replaced, baby. You're being replaced as the baby.
You're not the baby.
But you're still our baby.
You're a little whiner, though. No, Mr. Moon. Here? Oh, thank you.
I don't know if he's.
No. No.
Hi, baby. You want your bean? It's the bean! Why are you so goddamn jumpy?
There's a change in the house. And he's very unsure about babies. He's very unsure about this will pupper. Very unsure about babies. Not quite sure.
No. No! Oh, wait. No, good boy! You have wiggle tail.
He's had wiggle tails the entire time.
He's just not entirely sure how to
gonna jump on him.
Come here.
What'd you find over there?
He's invested in something.
He got his own gallery. He was gonna. See the little wiggles?
I don't know. It was just that was the pounce that he does. It's your butt.
That's him taking care of pack mates.
Oh, I know.
He cleans ears.
He was sniffing.
Sorry, you were explaining the proper way to deal with blood in the
That they're
lungs?
clean. If they don't
Yeah,
smell
so
good,
like,
then
yeah, so what you need to do is they're on their actual side. Well, actually, see, are you still in your thoughts?
Me?
Please watch.
Yes. I'm just going to point, and I know that's your tickle spot, and I apologize. Okay, so you see where her, like, the golden top is, like the very bottom of like her golden top, where where there's actual flesh. That is the perfect place, because you can actually make a small incision between two ribs
You're not gonna get
to
him well
insert,
over there like
you know, whether it's like a glass pipe that is hollow, or like a really sturdy, you know, reed that is hollow. You make a little small incision and then stick it in there, and then just keep pressing it until you hear the air coming out, and then the blood will start actually pouring out.
Sorry, one second. So between the third and fourth rib, or fourth and fifth?
It's between the third and the fourth rib. You know, so that way, that removes the actual blood, you know, that could already be pooling inside the lung.
We cut into the lung from between the ribs to drain the blood,
Yes.
and then
Okay, so, and then you knock Bob out, and then you make a cut because he could have broken ribs. So you make a cut, you know, there, you know, on their chest, about like 4 or 5 inches long, you know, all the way down. You know, just enough to where you can literally stick your hand inside and determine where the actual broken ribs are, and then actually set them from there.
hello, Rose.
Hello.
Having
Welcome in.
a medical lesson.
I see. Well, I don't, but continue.
Oh, sorry. Let me get out of the way. You should be able to move forward a little bit.
This is fine.
Okay, so after we've drained the blood, then we get to work on the ribs themselves.
It's a no.
Yes.
That's a no.
Won't blood keep pooling into the lungs though?
No, if you make your incision correct. There will be a little bit of blood, but not near as much as if there was blood, you know, actually inside the lungs themselves.
I see. So then, long incision to look into the state of the ribs. Is that what he said?
Yes.
Okay.
Look, come on in, Leo.
So, if the ribs are just cracked or fractured, sure. But what if, like, there's more damage and there's pieces of rib floating either in the lungs or in the blood or just generally about?
Okay, so once you actually assess, and you know that, let's say that like 2 of the ribs are actually broke, you have to, you know, set them. And then from there, you need to make sure that, you know, that the actual ribs aren't actually like in pieces, because if they are, you know, then that's really problematic, to be honest. Because if they are actually shattered, you know, then you have to make sure that you find all of those little bitty pieces. And then that is just going to be a nightmare, since we don't really have a good way other than to, you know, kind of like, you know, fool around in the chest.
I see. I see. So you mentioned earlier about setting the ribs in the case that they are not shattered but just cracked or just broken.
Right. Well, if they are,
how-
sorry, if they're cracked, there's nothing that you can do for actually cracked ribs. Now, if they're
Right.
broken, that is whenever you actually set them. Yes.
So if it's like a femur or an arm bone, I know how to set those, but a rib you can't really like cast a rib, right? You can't just you can't tie it on a wooden piece so it stays straight. How do you set a broken rib?
Well, you basically just have to, you know, kind of like use your force with your hand and, you know, push it back into place.
And it will stay?
Well, that's whenever you, like, once you're done with that, and then you get out of the actual rib cage and, you know, sew them back up, then you put, like, you know, wraps around it on the outside, you know, to ensure and make sure that they, you know, have minimal movement for at least like 3 or 4 days.
Okay, so we don't have to force the two pieces of broken rib to stay together. It will just stay there as long as they don't move?
Right. Now, I mean, you could use some sort of like you know, tree sap or something like that, you know, as like an actual glue if you really wanted to go that route.
What are we talking about?
Medical things.
Stuff.
Yes. Yeah, so
I'm sorry.
So actual tree sap, you know, so like for like the actual druid, you know, seeds and stuff, like we can actually make like what's it called, like witch's sap or something like that, I think it is called. Yeah. But the actual tree sap, if you had some on you, you could actually use that. And and what that is it's literally like the juices from a tree. Yes, the actual resin, thank you.
And that functions as a glue for bones?
It can, yes, if it's mixed with like a couple other, you know, powders to make it more of like you know, like a solid.
I'll get the recipe from some druids later if I come across any, I suppose.
Well, you have two druids here in the room.
I'm aware that was the reference.
Okay.
All right. So you asked me earlier about the order of trying to deal with things. Was that right, or did I kill the patient?
No, that's actually fine. You know, because we're definitely trying to, you know, help Bob over here, you know, breathe and to, you know, prevent, you know, any blood buildup, you know, there on his lungs.
All right. Sorry, go on. I'll ask questions at the end.
Okay. So, and Rose, there's Bob's over here. I'll just kind of give you the little context that we're talking about. He's got, you know, potential broken ribs, and his left lung possibly might be punctured. He's got a arrow showing in his upper left thigh and a large deep gash over on his left side. And so I'm basically just kind of going around, and kind of having them tell me, what what they would actually focus on first, which of course, would definitely be the actual broken ribs, because that could, cause, harm, to the lungs themselves, and this and that. So on the other two, the arrow in the upper left thigh and the large deep gash over on his left side. Which one would we focus on next? And do we know where some of the vital arteries are?
I mean, I know you mentioned before that the upper left thigh is a major artery.
There is a major artery in the upper left thigh.
Yes. So out of those two, let's say that, yes, that the gash, does have like minimal amount of, blood coming from it. But where the arrow pierced the left thigh, it's swelling and it's starting to already turn kind of like a dark color.
So we're sure that it has hit the femoral?
Internal bleeding?
Yeah, basically that arrow has either cut through or has nicked the vital artery in that thigh.
The next question, did the arrow go through and through, or is it just in the thigh?
It is currently lodged inside the thigh itself.
So not through and through. So there isn't so the arrow is not poking through the other end of the thigh.
No, it is still inside of the meat of the thigh.
I mean, you want to address that first. Take the arrow out, relieve the pressure. I mean, that's gonna get rid of a lot of blood, so you're gonna have to move fast.
But if it has nicked the artery, doesn't at least temporarily the arrow block it from bleeding out?
Depends on how far the arrowhead went through. If it cut the artery and it...
Leo, let the teacher talk.
Sorry.
Oh, I take all opinions.
Yeah,
Sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
So as far as for the arrow, yes, it has... Well, actually, at this point, we don't know if it's actually just nicked it or if it's cut it, and actually how far, that the actual arrow is. But the main situation first, main issue is, do we try pulling the arrow, or do we try to force the arrow all the way through? Which one would have like minimal damage?
How deep is the arrow in the thigh? Like, how far has the arrow gone through? Is it like barely piercing the skin on the other side?
That, though,
well,
if the tip has vanished, then we can't see how deep it has gone if it's not out the other side.
Okay, so all right, so let's say in this scenario, wow, I can't use words. In this scenario, the arrow has gone all the way down and is touching the bone.
Well, fuck. You're gonna have to pull that bitch out.
You shouldn't pull out an arrow. That'll just cause more damage.
Arrows, not all arrows are tipped such that they can't be pulled, but they often are.
That is true.
At that point, it'd probably be best to, honestly, to go around it and see if we can pull it fully out without it shattering.
Sorry, I'll go on.
No, I finished. Go. Yeah.
I would say you have to actually dig the arrow shaft out. You have to make a cut of your own and just fish the arrowhead out. You cannot pull it out, but you can't push it out either. That might be difficult and might cause even more damage. I think you have to like make an incision and just fist the arrowhead
Make it
out.
make a wider opening.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think you shove it all the way through, you break off the tip, and you pull it out then, and then he'll.
But the arrow is
stop
touching the
bleeding.
bone, so the bone's in the way.
And we
Yeah,
don't know the state of the artery. Maybe if you push it further in, you make it worse.
An
Well, if
artery's
it's
gonna
touching the-
blow regardless, so if it's already squirting, very much that you can do. You need to stop the bleeding, wrap the bandage around the arrow first, and hope that they don't bleed out.
I mean, we're here to like learn how to actually treat that though. This isn't. I mean, that's a
Right.
temporary fix. So
Yeah. So what I would do, if the arrow is like halfway in, and it has actually kind of touched the bone, but it hasn't actually like penetrated the bone, you definitely what I would do is I would start trying to push the actual arrow all the way through. Just as Thorn here said. Because going through is minimal damage to compared to making that incision and pulling it out. And then
So
you can definitely stop further bleeding from the actual exit wound of the actual arrow, and then work on actually if you have to, depending on the severity of the actual artery, if you have to more or less kind of like splice it back together.
So when you push the arrow through, you're basically going to guide the arrowhead out of the way of the bone, getting that
Right.
soft tissue. Okay,
Right.
that makes sense.
Right, exactly. Because the actual main artery, there in your left, thigh is kind of like halfway in, and then you have like another, I think it's like an inch, maybe 2 inches until it actually meets bone. So we have pushed the arrow all the way through, and we have stopped the bleeding on the exit wound. What is the next step?
Well, if the artery is punctured, you're gonna shove your fingers in there with gauze or something, a bandage, to plug that hole, stop it from squirting. So you're just gonna constantly shove it in there until it stops. Put a pressure bandage on there. Then, for the exit wound, I don't know. It all depends on if you hit it. If that's bleeding, then just fill that with gauze as well, or bandage. Sorry.
Could you cauterize the wound?
I mean, you could, yes, but with that vital artery being cut, you're only going to cauterize like the actual.
You're going to cauterize the flesh.
The actual
That's
exit,
what you're cauterizing.
Wound, of the arrow, and then if you actually cauterize, the outside, it's really not going to do the trick, from the inside.
Your main goal is going to stop. Go ahead, CC.
Oh, I was just gonna say, wouldn't you want to stitch the artery closed?
Well, no, you definitely do not want to stitch the artery closed. But I know exactly what you're saying there, love. So even if it is necked, there's going to be blood, coming out of that, because each time that the actual heart beats, blood's going to pump out of that actual hole. So if it's not actually completely severed, yes, you are going to want to take like some like really, 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 tiny intestines of like a creature or something, and sew it, to where no more blood is actually coming out of that.
A graft.
like a patch. Or a graft, yeah.
Right.
So it's more technical.
Yeah. Yeah, and then from there, what do you do? So like after we've already treated the actual artery, say the artery is back in play, and we have determined that no further blood is coming from that artery itself. How how do we treat the actual wound from there?
Like usual, pressure and wrap.
Well, pressure is what you're gonna do to stop the bleeding. Which bleeding is no longer the issue, so you just have an open wound at that point. So you're gonna
You would
either stitch.
just want to close it, yeah.
Yeah, you're either gonna stitch it if it's small enough, then cauterize it.
Check for severed muscles. And the mouth. Freaking and crash. Whelp. That was the server coming down. Bowser, what the fuck, Bowser?
Those two are gonna be buddies.
And poor Tonka is gonna get left out. Moon, quit wiggling so I can get a picture of you that isn't you fucking wiggling. Good boy. Tonka, I love you. I love you, poor baby. Poor baby. Oh. Are you protecting him from Tonka?
No, you laid in there first, and then.
Well.
No, yes.
Oh,
Well, yes I'm telling you, there might end up being a flip in this pack dynamic. Because Bowser is not having Tonka's shit.
Tonka, you gotta stop yelling at babies. You gotta stop getting jealous because we still adore you. You're just very mean to baby. Also, why is the baby on the floor? Is he that hot?
He likes the cool chose that.
We tried to make it comfortable by putting getting his pillow in there, and he moved off of it and was laying on the floor next to it. And it's like, okay, well, he clearly likes
So I think it's the cold. Yeah. Bowser.
And then for a moment there, he was literally laying, cuddled in right next to Bowser.
And I couldn't get my phone fast enough.
Oh. All right. I don't think the server crashed. I think it just kicked everybody. Yep. Womp womp. Man, I wish I would have been able to actually participate in it, but this whole time the puppies were wrestling. Tonka, the brown one, is not happy with the pupper. That's horrendously hard to see. But he's not happy with Moon. Hi, Bob. I think he thinks he's gonna get replaced or something, and so he's just yelling the whole time. He doesn't want anybody near the puppy. He doesn't want the puppy near anybody. He's not biting him or anything like that, but he's barking in his face, and he just doesn't know how to interact with him. And I'm like, he's just a puppy, dude. You don't have to fight him. Dog gets in fights with everybody. He's just Moon is fine. Moon, the dingbat. He's very active. But it's 20 minutes of active, and then he conks out. Bowser freaking loves him. Freaking best friends already, and Tonka doesn't know where he fits. Tonka's the brown one. Bowser's the black one. But Tonka doesn't know where he fits, so he's yelling at the dog because he's like, how dare you play with my humans? How dare you get all of their love? And he's just very, very jealous. And we're trying to reassure him, no, it's okay, we still love you. But you can't yell at the puppy for playing, for this, that. You can't yell at the puppy just because you feel like it. And he is not quite understanding that yet. I would just like to point out that we picked the smallest room in the clinic.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't think Dr. Zintos believed that he was going to have a class. That's just a private lesson. Leo is now going to reliably be the main patient of the clinic, as per usual.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Leo, would you like to demonstrate how you might be the victim?
I can go jump off a cliff real quick.
Please don't. I am tired of treating you when you are concussed.
Are you?
Yes, it makes you more inclined to jump off cliffs. Which you don't need that inclination.
Maybe I do it just so you can touch me.
That makes you a masochist because that means I'm putting stitches in the back of your head.
Okay, that only happened once.
It is not.
I
It has
think.
happened multiple times.
You know, I have gotten better. You know, I haven't gotten injured in like what a week or two, something like that.
I doubt that is true, but okay. I cannot reliably
Wow.
disprove you.
What were we saying?
Rose giving me some sass today.
I think we are waiting on one more. That is the number of footsteps I counted.
Just
See,
say,
see.
And Leo is going to play the victim.
You could take this outside.
He's
So I
gonna
can
knock poor Bob over.
I could play victim. I'm okay with that. I just need a bigger room.
Oh, this was something I meant to speak with someone about in regards to the fact that we either need to double one of the clinic beds or enlarge it and order a larger one.
Or, you know, we just need to make the clinic bigger.
No, I think it is the right size. It is just that some people are too big to fit on some of the clinic beds.
Just stick 4 clinic beds, like 2 on a 2x2 type.
I think if we just made
Fine.
one with a slightly larger frame, it would solve the problem.
It's fine. It's fine. I rarely get injured anyways, you know. I'm the most careful person
You don't
in
ever
the world.
actually
Now we've
make it
got
into
everyone.
the clinic.
That is kind of true, actually.
You're in the way.
What? Okay.
So, can we move this outside?
He'll just stand on the sink.
Just on my fucking heels. Okay.
Well, I mean, this is almost done anyway. So, okay. So where we left off was, the artery had already been taken care of, and we deemed, that they definitely need to, close up the wound. But would you use like your normal thread, or would you use something different?
Well, how big is the wound?
I mean, I'd use my usual stuff. Is there a reason not to?
So, what you're going to do is, since you had to get in there and actually, sew up the actual the actual artery itself, you're going to use, something that will naturally like dissolve, and you're going to sew them, inside out.
I'll probably use silk.
Normally what I use is, as I mentioned before, like a smaller creature's like intestines, whether it's like a little, like a cat or like a squirrel or, something like that, something really tiny. And then I would, kind of suture that up, from the inside. And then on the outside is whenever I would actually use the actual silk.
But small animal intestines do they dissolve particularly easier inside the body than other things?
From my studies, yes.
Huh.
Because your body's naturally going to fight off a foreign material, and it's all muscle and tissue, so your body can actually dissolve that on its own. And
Right.
use the nutrients from that to help the healing process.
And to kind of top off what Rose was saying, in this actual scenario, the muscle wasn't even harmed at all, which is actually kind of amazing, due to the arrow. But yeah, it's gonna go with something somewhat simpler.
Mr. Z, at some point, perhaps not now, if you're planning to end the lecture soon, but could you demonstrate? Well, I saw you do it yesterday, but I was paying attention to my job, not exactly the method. Could you show me how to do the inside out sewing that you mentioned?
Yes.
I have no idea what that means.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, so now that we have stitched Bob's leg, now for the gash. What would you do first? as far as for the gash wise.
You said
Burn
earlier that it's not big and it's not bleeding a lot.
It has it has minimal bleeding, but I didn't say the actual size of it is. So let's just say that it's like in one of my hands. So big but not really too big.
Burning is very unnecessary, I think. Isn't burning a great way to get infected?
Yes and no.
Well, I mean, in this actual situation, you would not want to, cauterize unless you had no other methods.
Either glue or stitching, I think would.
Isn't the first thing to disinfect it?
Yes, you would disinfect it with alcohol and shit like that.
Right. So we've got waters that we can use. You can also use like a really potent high grade alcohol too. Except my situation is that by the time that I get ready to actually clean it with the alcohol, it's probably already gone.
Nice.
Yeah. So yes. So you would clean the area, and then you would assess what type of sewing procedure that is necessary. If it's a really really deep gash and it hasn't hit any of like the vital organs, which luckily there's very little ever on the left side. If it's a deep gash, you would also use the actual inside out sewing technique. If it's just on the outside, like it's deep enough, but it's not like extremely deep, but it's you can definitely just sew up on the outside. As far as for the glue, totally forgot. Glowing goop is also a really good kind of glue. You can take the glowing goop and like mix it with like aloe, and it makes a nice real sticky paste.
What is the benefit of the inside out method as opposed to regular stitching?
Well, with the regular stitching, you're not treating the inside.
So that's what it'd be like. Go ahead, Al.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, if it's deep enough, you gotta make sure that all the layers and everything inside the body are taken care of as well.
Right.
If you only treat the outside, it's not gonna help anything inside of you.
If anything, that can be a problem later down the road, because you basically formed a pocket for blood and other liquids and fluids to fill up.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Yep, and then so after that's done, then you basically just kind of reassess Bob, make sure that his bleeding, or not his his bleeding, but his actual breathing is good. Once you realize, once you assess him and figure out that the bleed. I need to get to bed.
You can do it, doctor.
That his breathing is back to normal. That is when you can remove either that glass tube or that reed from his side, and then you can just sew up the outside. You don't have to worry about like an actual inside out, because it's such a small hole that you had to stick in there to actually let the blood out of the lung. That's really not going to cause too much damage. Like the body will automatically start healing after like a week or so.
So how wide do we want the incision to be for the blood to drain, but for the cut to not be a wound that needs to be dealt with?
Okay, so basically I want to say it's like the size of like your pinky, like the actual like.
I assume you mean width, not
yes,
the full diameter. Okay.
Right. No, but you definitely want it actually, just like Leo and Rio's kind of demonstrated. You actually want it probably actually like half the size of your actual pinky.
Think of a thorn.
Again,
like
in in width, not in like
Right.
size of the cut.
Right.
As
Right.
small as you could possibly get it.
Exactly.
But it needs to be
But enough hollow.
It needs to be wide enough for the blood to drain, right?
Well, I mean, it basically has to be wide enough, right, for that either like that actual hollowed out like reed that you grabbed, or like the actual hollow or the actual like glass tube, but you want it to be really small there. Like you've actually seen the actual pin quills, right? So the actual size of the actual like quote unquote pin part is probably as big as you want it, and no bigger than that.
Okay.
You want it needle, like a needle width. That needle width. That's what you want.
Like okay, that makes sense.
Needle width. That's what you want.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That makes sense.
Yes. Thank you, Rose. That helps.
We have a fully stocked clinic, guys.
People need to stop getting injured internally, okay? It's a pain in the ass. Surface injuries only, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Doctor? I don't want to rush you, but I feel bad for making this a big spectacle.
And no, you're fine. Yeah, no, I believe that that should cover it, for right now, unless there's like something else, that y'all can think of, definitely later down the road, definitely not, tonight. But if there is something that you have seen or that you've actually heard about and you were kind of, curious about it, then definitely, bring it up to me, and then I can see if, maybe we can have, like a more, like a bigger opening for like the actual clinic or something, and then we can do
One
that.
last question, Doctor.
Okay.
You mentioned something earlier. I want to know. I know that the clinic, this clinic and others like this that are stocked, have the disinfectant alcohol, and I see this. I know it's not really drinkable. I know it's nothing like the drinking alcohol. But have you ever let the intrusive thoughts win? Have you ever tried it? And
Sorry, you want to repeat that one more time? Sorry.
You know the disinfectant alcohol, that the not drinking kind. Have you ever let the intrusive thoughts win?
No. Because I've taken a tiny test, like an actual taste test of it, like many years ago, and it's absolutely disgusting.
That's still a yes. That's definitely a yes, Doctor.
I do not think a whiff of something is equivalent to drinking of it. It is a common method to identify.
A taste test is still a test.
So literally, I took my pinky finger, right?
Okay.
And I stuck it in there, and then I licked it off of my pinky.
I heard
and it was
someone
the worst
say
taste
yes,
ever.
though. Who said yes?
That would be him right up here.
How was it,
Because
Leo?
Leo should not be allowed in the clinic when he is not injured.
It was absolutely fucking horrible. I
Amazing.
instantly I puked my fucking guts up after.
Now that's the information I signed up to this class for.
Fun fact.
Yes.
Vanilla
do
is also
definitely
highly
do not
alcoholic.
recommend. It is beyond, like, think of moonshine, right? The purest alcohol you can get, but add more onto that.
Isopropyl is not to be drank.
Yeah, you're gonna be puking for like 3 days straight. It was
Amazing.
absolutely horrible.
Excellent.
You're basically liquefying your insides at that point.
Well, I appreciate everyone who was here to give insights. Rose, Leo, gentleman to the right, don't know your name. And of course, Dr. Z. Thank you. This was very informative.
Yeah, here I'll get out of the way so everyone can leave.
I do. What you could treat next class is spinal injuries, head trauma, heat casualties.
Ooh, heat would be good.
Burning.
Heat.
Burns. specifically.
Burns, yes, like it's. There's so much that can go into this.
The difficulty is it seems as though people in Driftwood love to get burned. I am not sure how. It is consistent
Sucking
though.
chest wound is a big thing.
Did you say sucking a chest wound?
Sucking chest wound is basically when one of your lungs is punctured.
Oh, I thought you said. Okay, I was massively
No,
confused.
sucking chest wound is when one of your lungs is punctured, and the other one.
Slap a piece of plastic over it.
Okay, yeah.
What is
what is? Yeah, what exactly is actually plastic? I don't think I've ever seen that before.
The thinnest
like a plastic bag.
The thinnest membrane item you can find. The thinnest item you can find.
So like a jellyfish then.
Yes, if you have access to a jellyfish without stingers or anything else, yeah, that could work. Like sucking chest wound. That's a good thing.
Clearly he means like a
Okay,
non-stinging
we
jellyfish.
all clearly need drinks, especially the good doctor here.
Alright, everybody out of the tiniest room, please.
No, I want to stay in here with everybody.
I actually probably need to label some things in here.
Can I get you to maybe give me a recipe for that bone glue thing?
Okay.
You guys know about?
Oh yeah, this room would have been so much better, Al.
That he's talking to, or the witch
Yeah,
sap?
I was curious why you chose like one of the smaller rooms.
Yes, whichever. Either? Both?
Honestly didn't even notice.
It's because Zintos has never treated anyone in that room. He's always in the little rooms when he's treating people.
No, that's not true. He treated Tamir yesterday in that room.
Yeah,
Listen, I don't
briefly, and then I had to treat him again. So you know.
I mean,
Hello,
I was
Nemi.
talking about last night with the
Hi,
surgery.
Sister Nemi.
Hello.
How about this? Next time I get seriously injured, I'll let Rose stabilize me, then y'all can practice on
Hello,
me.
Nemi. Hello, John Araza.
If that is the way
Alright.
you want to do it, I'm going to kill you and bring you back, and then they can try it again, because I'm not letting you get hurt like that. I don't need to deal with it. It's fine. You said you wanted the sap. I can
But
show
you're-
you.
Yes.
I don't know.
please.
That was a vaguely confusing threat. I'm sorry.
I have the
You're
the
Got the point
recurring
across,
nightmare
good.
of trying
She's
to
gonna
put
kill
bone
me,
together
bring me
and
back.
pushing it into place, and then it just slips out again.
Oh, that
Yeah,
sounds
but I
terrible.
think you just broke a bros.
I don't know what I was trying to say. I'm really sorry. Here, come this way. I'm actually trying to show you something. Oh god, I
How
just
are you power walking
I
like that?
wasn't
That was impressive.
It's
You
because
just scooted.
it's because I wasn't walking. That was my run.
Fucking scoot.
Okay, let's hope that they have not moved everything around here. We are looking for a tree that looks like it is rotted. Oh, this is seeds. This is the small greenhouse. Seeds. Dissector. Greenhouse. Tree! Found it. Okay. Okay. These trees.
Okay.
I am not quite sure I would use witch sap. Just because of how witch sap is distilled, you utilize compost. And you put it into this tree. There's a fungus that specifically grows in
How
these
do I
types of trees.
get this tree?
You have to take an herbology class. Even if you were to
Okay.
have a tree, you would not be able to utilize it. So the combination of the mushrooms and the fungus that grow in this tree, as well as the maggots that reside in the rotten root, distill the compost into something called witch sap. It is very, very sticky, but it's also a highly potent fertilizer. I personally would use resin and ash, just due to the fact that it's a little bit cleaner. Resin is high in sugar concentrate and less likely to... It's an antibiotic, much in the way that honey is. Antibiotic, anti-infection.
Resin and ash.
That is what I personally use. I have not considered using witch sap just because I know how it's made.
So, what's the ratio of resin to ash?
I
And do
usually
you
go.
mix it with anything else?
I go 1-to-1 on weight, but the volume is going to be much higher. No, because I'm looking for. Resin is already quite sticky, but I'm trying to make it almost to a paste. It still maintains its stickiness when you add the half ash, but it is specifically so I'm making it a little bit more pasty, less likely to, when it is warm, drip. And then when you're done using it as the applique, you can add additional ash on the outside.
On the outside of what?
So when you're setting the bone with the glue, if you have any excess, you just you wipe it away and then use the ash to dry the rest.
Just pure ash?
Purified ash. So this is not just dig it out of the campfire. This would be like almost like a live fire. You want to use a hardwood for this specifically and burn at very high temperatures. Try not to add any additional contaminants.
I'll be honest that whole thing sounds like one big contaminant, but I'm sure there's a process to make it not be so. Okay. I'll try that.
Well, the reason why
Maybe
it's carbon. It is the same thing that makes our flesh. It's carbon. You don't want to just whip an entire handful of ash in there, but
okay. Maybe I'll have to watch someone make it. I learn much better by experience.
What?
I am a bit. Look, listen. I am dumb. I will absolutely throw some ass in there in an open wound. If someone tells me it's gonna help.
Hang on.
I didn't mean right now.
No,
I meant
at some
point.
I was going to show you. Here's some sticks.
Hello. I need those.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to be a dad someday.
Alright, let's stop this talk, please.
Okay, so there should be resin and ash in here. Crap, this isn't my shop, so I'm not gonna have any fucking clue where it is. I know the ingredients are over here.
On the second shelf on the left, there's some ash.
Okay.
It's the smaller one. Yeah.
The pouch? Okay. And then resin. That might not actually be stored here. I know most people don't consider it an alchemical ingredient. I use it a lot, but... Leo, do you have any resin?
How'd you know it was me?
Because you have the world's biggest footsteps.
Resin? No, I don't.
Crap.
Out.
None of this feels familiar.
Yeah. Yo,
Probably not.
Because it's not.
Said that there's some big
Well, shit.
houses. I think it was Burke and I can't remember.
Be
the
careful,
name,
it's hot.
but-
Don't burn yourself.
Do you
What if we try something with similar viscosity to resin, and we just show me the motions?
I'm guessing they're sleeping
It
today.
would probably be fine. The issue is, these jars are not labeled. I'd have to swiff every single one of them to find something. Well, they're labeled, but not in a way that I can read them.
Well, if you tell me what you're looking for.
I'm looking for resin. Honey might work. Honey is traditional.
Honey.
There's plenty of
Honey
honey.
would work.
Yes.
Okay.
We can get honey. Okay.
I could get, well, yeah, some parakeet might work. Oh, fuck. So much has happened. Okay.
That's honey.
And I suppose you could use honey as well, but the viscosity might be more difficult. The process I use, though... I'm looking for plates.
I haven't had a chance to talk about it. Hold up.
What?
Are we following her?
I don't know.
I don't know
She
what's
didn't really
going on.
explain literally any of
Yeah,
the
I wish you just tell me what you're looking for.
Well, I work on this bench every day, so I know they're here, but it's fine.
Okay.
What bench are you looking for?
Huh?
Okay, yeah, kid, if you want to head to bed, dude.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're
sorry.
just talking, just wait.
I'm sorry, I'm done.
I would say use something a little bit more accurate, and you could prepare this ahead of time, as honey and resin do not go bad.
That was it.
The key?
I know. I just want to see the process. I want to see how it's done.
Sorry.
But did you put one in the door?
No, I will do that in right now.
They're not locked right now.
It'll be real fast.
That
Think
seems
I could
right.
get the house by the stable?
Yeah. Alright, let's go over there real fast.
So, I know they don't look the same, and that seems wild that that amount of ash is going to fit into the honey, but that's kind of the point. I need a flat-backed spoon, because it's kind of like a paste at the end of it.
Was she saying you were like... I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll throw that into the conversation at some point.
She said like temporary captain of the guard, but we didn't have an other captain of the guard, so I'm real
No,
confused.
Tamir was. He got promoted like 2 days ago.
Oh,
or is?
We need a fucking notice board. Like, I didn't even know that.
Oh, I only know because Tamir told me.
Yeah, now I'm kind
Alright.
of cross, honestly. It's like, just, that feels pretty significant. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I gotta say, I was feeling a certain kind of way for this, and now I'm like all footed.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, let's go. Before anybody else shows up.
I mean,
Or are you too tired? I don't wanna.
Why am I captain, temporary captain?
Because Tamir's
we have a captain?
Apparently he's captain. And as a result, because he's currently indisposed, Kitty is now temporary guard captain, or captain guard, whatever.
Oh, well, shit, I'm glad I didn't need to know that.
Yeah, that was news to me as well, so I don't know. He's over at the Peacekeepers because Norna wanted to be close by him, but she also wanted to be close by her family, so apparently they got a lot of healers over there, which I think she is a healer, so that makes sense.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all cross-footed now, honestly. But...
It is sort of, you add a little bit, and then you sort of fold it in.
I mean, it feels
And then
like
you add
something
more, and it
right.
will get thicker and thicker.
Like,
yeah.
And that is going to be strong enough to keep bones together?
Do you want to try? There's only a little bit more ash to add in, but it's already quite thick.
Yeah, sure.
basically what we're trying to achieve is sugars have a tendency when at a higher heat to be more liquid, and we're trying to add enough to it that even in the body heat, which is quite high actually compared to room temperature, that it will not become liquid. There will be enough to hold it together.
And the ass helps with that?
Yes, it's much of a binding agent. Kind of the way flour and water you could think of. Just in a less appetizing sort of way.
Take the spoon back. Try the move again and tell me if I messed it up, and I'll see you do it again.
Okay. So what you would do is you would take a minute amount of this, and because what we've done is layering, it has created almost a sandwiching effect. Every time you fold it, it doubles, and it's 3 times and probably about 10 spoonfuls. So about 30 folds, 2 to the power of 30. It's quite an exorbitant number of layers we've created in this. So what you do is you would slice it lengthwise, well, square it up a little bit.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll try to make some in my own time, and before I stick it into anybody's, I'll bring it to you for inspection. Phrasing.
You can touch it, but it will probably stick to your fingers quite badly, actually. If you don't want it to, use the ash.
Let's just dump the bowl over on the desk and run.
Here, take the stick. Where the?
Okay. I've had bigger.
Okay, and then press the other side to it. Don't get your fingers stuck between it. Okay. just enough to prevent muscles and such from sticking to it. The ash. We've tried to wipe away the extra, and the ash will do the rest.
All right. I'll be honest. I'm much more of a tactile learner than like a lecture will slip out of my mind, but seeing something is, or doing something, or touching something, much easier for me to pick up on.
I will say, if you wish to use witch sap, it is really super duper sticky. I can't get over the fact that it's distilled compost. In my mind, that is why I don't use it.
I mean, okay, I'm not gonna follow that thought to its logical conclusion. I'm gonna leave it at that.
To be honest, glue is usually made of things that you don't really want to think about what it is.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Rose. I didn't know you could do things like that. It's very helpful.
It is the least I can do.
I thank you for your time, Doctor.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Where is
I'm just glad that,
the
you
winged
know,
boyfriend?
you're doing
Where'd you
better.
run off to? I don't want to just leave you by yourself.
I can make it home. I am not too worried in Driftwood.
I will escort you unless you want to stay here.
I don't know what I was planning to do, but it's fine. I'm just going to be a bum for a little bit, I think.
A bum.
A bum.
So what are we doing?
Ba-bum.
A whole lot of nothing.
Some ideas
honestly.
about bums.
Huh?
I'm a big fan of them.
Me too.
Yes,
I
a
hear
big
symptoms.
bum enjoyer. Yeah, he's behind you.
Yes.
With
Yes, sorry,
name
Ras.
is Saya.
Is he?
Yep.
Hello, Nene. You're looking fantastic today.
Thank you. So are you in those clothes?
How do you do that?
Thank you.
You going on a date or something?
For my
Oh,
sister.
one can hope.
Yes.
Good luck.
Thank you. Where's your where's your friend? Your partner?
Well,
My what?
You mentioned that you had a partner the other day.
you already.
Yeah,
You
he's
didn't tell
I
me
think
their
doing a
name
good
though.
job.
He's sleeping. That's what he said last time.
You give her
Are they
space
real?
when
Did
she
you make them
deserves
up?
it or needs it.
No, he's actually
But you're
sleeping.
there.
Up,
She was what?
real early.
What's his name?
Hello, Sandos.
You know, that's a really
does
good
he-
question. I don't know if I should tell you.
Hello there, Venus.
I feel like you're making him up.
How are you two?
He's definitely a shadow, but
Oh, doing all right, doing all right. Just
He has
remove
name.
the bandage
Sure he
from
does.
Nemi's eye
Imagine
socket.
it's
Oh,
Is it
unless
any
you don't
better?
know.
Oh yeah, no, it
No, I do.
looks.
I've
It
been
almost
scared.
looks like 100% better, honestly.
'Kay.
Tomorrow, I'm going to
Please,
grab
I just
a
forgot. Sorry, it's
a
my
blue
bad.
little crystal ball
Told me
and
this before.
gonna put that in there.
Help Rose?
I don't think I've told you.
Well,
told you?
You told me last time I asked you.
I mean, her eye's gone.
she will not be able to see with that eye.
Right.
But if I figure out my experiments,
Right.
then I might can fix the eye that you put inside her.
I do not wish to be one of your experiments, Sister Venus. I have said it before, and I will say it again.
You are not Sisti. Oh, Nimi, should I say?
Who? Who's that?
Sisti. She's this. She's a crazy, stupid woman that I know that likes to, she lives in a faraway land that I don't even visit anymore.
You know, I traveled overseas once on a raft. I think I knew a lady like that.
Yeah, You could say that. But no, I was definitely talking about my sister Nimmy here and about the stone that's going to be put in her eye.
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave Rose with you all. I have a couple of things I want to check, but when they inevitably fail and they don't find the people I'm looking for, I'll probably come crawling back to you all.
Oh, wait a minute. When you crawl, I really want to see that.
Wow, Venus, you can't just say that you want to see things with Rose right there. How?
Yes, I can.
How insensitive can you be?
She can be very insensitive. Have you not met Sister Venus?
For shame,
She
Venus.
Rose says it too.
I do.
Stay sexy, everyone. Bye.
I hear Rose says, "I can't wait to see this, this, and this," and I'm like, "But you can't."
But she will.
Hopefully. Oh, hi.
I will find a way.
Ow! Wow.
So, you. Excuse me. That was a fish I ate earlier. You two should sit and. I don't know. Fish.
They should go relax.
I have done nothing but relax for several days. I am sorry. I wish to go out.
Well, what do
You
want
are
to do?
out, sister.
Oh my god, I can get to Driftwood on my own. Everybody is like, no, you should. She's gonna score Rose or she's gonna get lost and die.
I mean,
could go
I
on an
gave you
adventure.
Well,
yesterday
you know,
when I wasn't with you. You were
I-
wandering around by yourself.
Yes. I hate to tell people, but you've already gotten lost and almost died. But you survived, so therefore they're wrong.
To be fair, you were also lost and almost died, so this is not exclusively on me. In fact, I distinctly remember you being the one who opened the cave, not me.
Hey now. Hey now.
Why do I just
Hey
feel
now.
like I got ran over by a cart?
I remember when Rose wandered off and fell off a cliff into a pond.
To be fair, I'm just extraordinarily lucky. The mother truly loves me that I did not hit the ground really hard.
She almost did that yesterday. Or was it today? Cece, you were there? Do you remember? She just about walked straight through the portal, right off the edge. And then at the last second, she touched the stone.
What?
That
The
gave me and
flowers
her a
were
heart attack.
expensive. 15 copper for a single flower?
What?
You are crazy, woman.
That's dumb.
Yeah, they want 15 copper for a single flower.
Oof.
No.
Oh wait,
thank
so the fishes go up and everything. This feels like something. This feels familiar. What the fuck?
I need bones.
Oh, what? Leo's got bone.
I need bones that I can grind, not bones inside of someone.
Oh well, his wounds are inside of him.
No comment on that either.
Oh, I see what you're talking about there, Sendo. I don't know if Rose understands that.
She doesn't understand the wording, but she understands the action.
Uh-oh.
Anyway.
Well.
Ow!
Oh, was that too hard?
What was that for?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No comment on that either.
Wow.
Right. I think that I'm gonna go. Well, we're gonna go back over to Cadril and sell my fish over there, and then we're gonna go to sleep, or at least I'm gonna go to sleep, and she may or may not be awake later.
I will be back.
Okay, is she going to grind down the point?
Possibly, yes.
Oh. All right. Well, y'all two sleep well.
Oh yeah,
Super.
we'll definitely try to sleep. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think they believe you. They're thinking we're gonna go do other things.
Have fun, you two.
Yeah.
This in that hat, you know.
Hmm?
You look completely ridiculous in that hat.
Oh, it was such a mean thing to say.
Oh yeah, really? Mm.
Yeah, it's my lucky hat. It's not
Yeah.
very lucky, but you know, it's still my lucky hat.
I have a question to ask though. Is fishing really that good for money?
It is now.
All the
The
prices
cheapest
just went up
fish.
on the fish.
The cheapest fish is 5 copper.
Yep.
I guess I can fish again.
But the problem is, like right now, I've caught so much shit that I can't even sell.
I was just hoping we could sell our bloody crates at some point.
Yep.
Yeah,
God forbid a profession actually pay.
Oh my goodness, what's the point of it all?
I don't know, but I'm up to skill level 444 in crepes.
I don't know, I just bloody quit already. Like
Oh,
something
that reminds me.
too much
I'll
of a
be right
pain in the
back.
ass.
I gotta go open a book real quick.
Oh, Davina, so you deep in thought?
Huh?
You look like you thought and deep.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just coming up for breath every once in a while.
Yeah, fucking kick your ass right now. I don't know where to go to. Maybe I could visit some folks. With my one
Go see
hand.
your man.
My man doesn't wake up till in the early hours of the morning. And he still thinks he's being hunted by the Empire, but fuck what I know.
Probably is.
Bye, darling.
Why would you say that?
That I could tell me.
Just
I
because.
like you rather a lot.
Hello there.
Hello.
What is going on with her?
How are you doing?
Well, you would notice, wouldn't you?
Sorry, I
What
was
do
just
you mean, I'm not?
going the other way.
She
Okay.
seems agitated today.
Are you leaving?
I am wondering.
Maybe you could ask them over there.
Okay. Do you need somebody?
No.
Okay. Man. Hello.
Darling.
There is someone here.
It's just an orc mat.
Why is,
I'll move him. Rose,
yes?
is there something wrong?
No?
Are you sure?
I just wish to go out and everybody is coddling me.
Well, let's go out then. What do you want to go do?
I don't know. I want to go out and explore, and it seems that that is very much an issue for everyone.
Well, then let's go explore.
Go explore. Do what you want.
Is the
The
orc
hell are you wearing?
A fishing hat and increases my luck, but decreases my charisma.
You look horrid.
I know.
Maybe this is a good time where Rose is blind.
No, she's seen me with the fishing hat on.
Oh no, I meant the fishing hat along with everything else.
The fuck you? She
Yeah.
actually quite likes it. You fucking dick. Fuck you. I'm going out with Rose. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck.
Well, where do you want to go explore, darling?
I have to go empty my pockets.
Okay. You gonna chain just in case you don't want to ruin that nice dress of yours?
Why would I change?
Well, I mean, like, have adventuring attire. Because you know, a long dress doesn't gets caught on stuff, and it doesn't really help that you can't see.
This is what I mean by the coddling.
I'm just. What do you mean?
Everyone seems to have an opinion about what is best for me. And it is frustrating, and I do not mean to snap at you, or anyone in particular, but it is consistent. People will not even let me walk from the clinic to the alchemy shop without making me hold their fur.
Who's making you hold their fur?
It is an example. I will leave you here with them. I'm capable of getting home.
Yes, I'm well aware. I'm not gonna coddle you. You know that I won't. So, what do you want to go explore?
I have an idea. There is... this is horrible, but, there is a rune that I wish to create, and I must figure out what it takes. A few things that can be summoned up that I think I could use.
Well, use for what?
Getting around on my own without bothering everyone. Well, it wouldn't be on my own. I would still be relying on something, but... And it might be slightly offensive to you because I had hoped to dredge up the knowledge of demonology.
That's not offensive. So you're gonna summon a demon?
Well, that is what is used in the ancient sorceries.
You gotta be careful with those, though.
Yes.
They become very untamed very quickly.
I'd imagine.
Well, I can help you with certain things.
What? Well, I think I just need to figure out what the demonology rune is first. I know I have it in a... well, not in a book, because I have to be honest, we don't keep anything in a book.
Yes.
Give me a moment.
Alright.
Ooh.
not what I meant to do, but that's fine.
Huh.
Making some very interesting sounds over there.
This was not what I wanted to do. It was this one.
Well, either way, you look beautiful.
Fragments of power, demon's blood, awakened staff of the triumvirate, bat skin. Interesting. Where do you get this staff from?
The sewers. From the drag.
I wonder if we have one.
I have one.
Fun
I have
fact,
an awakened
we
staff.
have so many dumb things.
I have an awakened staff.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because it's sitting in my room, and I'd talk to it.
I have a regular staff, not an awakened one.
But we can go wake his ass up.
Okay. Then, do we have demons? I would assume we have demon's blood, but sometimes all of our demon's blood gets poofed. What about skin of a bat?
You can get
Nope.
skin out of the bat where you awaken staff at.
Okay. Then I need an awakened staff. I have a regular one. 100 bat skin and 200 demon's blood. And a fragment of power, which I have. And that is a demonology rune, which I have found that the runes are far easier to train than the original sorcery inscriptions. Also, I don't know what good a book would do me at this point.
A book?
Spellbook? Let's be honest, what good would a spellbook do me now?
Well, is there a way to help you see?
I am working on a scrying spell. I can cast scry, it's not something I'm unfamiliar with, but I'm looking for more of a permanent form solution. I've been talking with the keeper about it. Perhaps a sigil of scry or something to that effect. Venus is insistent on putting fucking construct eyes in my head, and I will not have it.
I mean, it's up to you. So I'm assuming you're not able to heal.
I spoke with the mother in this. She said she cannot heal which is not there. In regards to limbs and such, she can grow something in replacement, but there is no form of eyes in plants. But from what I spoke with the keeper, he said it is something possible. A scry, permanent, self.
Okay. Then what do we need for that?
Well, I am unsure of how to make a permanent spell. Most spells have a duration. Probably someone who is an expert in magic. Let's go get the staff first. Here.
Okay.
We can talk on the way.
Let's go.
Come here.
Oh, you want uppies now?
I do want uppies. If you're going to be here, then yes, I want uppies. Do you want not to give them?
Well, of course I want to give them.
where do we have to go for this?
The Tower of Bats.
Okay. Do you want to go into Dragoon and we can bap the ghouls on the way out?
Where?
The descent of Thog's descent?
Yeah, if you can. I do need the fragments of power, though.
Oh, I have
owe
60. No,
Driftwood.
go the other way. Other way, other way, other way, other way. That way. That way. I know you are going to the portal.
No, me so well.
I have 50 some. You are welcome to them.
But
They
then
are
I'll owe
in my
you.
room. No, you won't. You're the one who usually helps me get them.
I don't like owing debts, though.
Why, is that some sort of demon thing?
Yes.
Do you want to make a deal instead for them? You will take me there and give me what else they have, and you can take those fragments as well as any additional that you need from my stash. Fair?
And what do I have to do for you?
Boop the ghouls?
Boop the ghoul.
Give me the blood and the fragments? Or not the fragments, the schematics? A goat! I know I can't see the goat, but let me touch the goat. I know there's a goat there, I hear it. I have found the other goat. I found a second goat. Oh, I have to start over. Ah! I have found another goat, though. This is the second goat. There's a goat in the cave, you know.
Oh.
Yes. Actually, I come down here a lot for the plants. Also, these guys give chitin? Chitin? Which is really good for bone meal.
Have you seen my new toys? Oh, yes, you have. Well, never mind.
I have heard you swing them around.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. They're skims. Skims are amazing. They have
I'm collecting the Huntress arrows.
Oh, you can have all of the ones we have.
Okay.
We have quite a few because I come through here a lot and they kind of go bleb.
Even blind, you're still my little badass.
Well, usually they leave me alone. But, you know, sometimes they don't. I have found as long as I do not step off the cliffs, it's actually pretty easy to navigate home up here. When the screechy sounds turn into the roary sounds, I'm getting close.
That's You know I don't try to coddle you, right?
I know you don't try. I know you worry a lot, though. That's the problem.
Well, I love you, and I'm worried about you all the time. Just don't want it to happen again.
Well, I would like it to not happen again either.
Over here, princess.
No, these are the two plants. Ah, no, I did it wrong. Yeah, these are the two plants that we need for making thistle nettle this. I don't know. One of the plants that we need. It's them.
Okay.
What have you been up to?
Helping Madamar, get used to her new training.
What's her new training?
She's training to become a fighter.
Ah. What are you using the Huntress arrows for?
I don't know. I haven't found anything that can use them. Thinking about using the heart piercer that you got me.
Oh, I don't know if that's really a very good bow.
Yeah, probably not, but it's still a gift from you, and I would like to use it.
It just made me think of you, that was all.
I tried getting a rack for it, so I... What, did I pierce your heart? Or something?
I was going to say it was because it was demonic, but... Sure.
Wow. Alright, never mind. Try being cute, but I guess not.
It made me think of you. Do you need any more of an explanation?
No, I guess not. And plus, I'm probably gonna experiment with corruption again.
Ah. I'll have to find you an illusionary rune then.
What do you mean? Oh, for...
For the look of it all. I think this is the part where I usually go back.
You know, when you can see again, we're gonna spend a night on top of the tree, mother tree, and just look up in the stars. If that's what you want to do, of course.
You are very strange.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You're just...
Make you feel different things that you never felt before.
Yes, we should go, because otherwise we will get distracted and never get anywhere.
Uh-huh. Is that all I am to you, is a distraction?
Yes, you are a major distraction. I find it very
Is
hard
that
to
a
do
good-
anything around you.
Is that a bad thing?
It makes me far less productive, which is something I do not like. You make me want to stand still. Which...
Do you? Huh, go ahead. Finish what you were gonna say.
It's, there's a reason why we tend to be very active.
Why?
Because when you are not, you become rooted.
So it's a bad thing.
I think you misunderstand. The children will often become physically rooted as they get older. Sometimes to the point where they won't move at all. They become like the trees in the grove.
So...
It's called dormancy. It's not death, but
we won't be able to sit here and have these conversations.
it is not even necessarily that. It is just become like the trees. My mentor became dormant in my lifetime. And it wasn't that I couldn't go and speak with him, but he could not go with me for walks anymore.
So at some point, all this will stop.
Yes, perhaps eventually. It's the reason why we don't have any elders and ancients anymore.
Well then, I guess I gotta make every day special then. Make sure I can at least, make every day worth remembering.
But I'm sure dormancy is a long way off. But it is just why we are always moving.
And I'm the reason why you don't like. I'm the reason why you feel like you're standing still.
It is though the whole perception of the world changes.
You're lying. It's sin, isn't it?
Not in the way that... Dormancy happens, perhaps, at a millennia?
And what are you at?
I have time. But you are a creature that is timeless.
So soon.
In your lifetime, yes. Even the entire life cycle of a child is nothing compared to you. So,
What would happen if you become dormant? You become a tree? Or
Knots was
you
the favorite willow I would sit under. And sometimes he would wake and speak with me. He still had his own voice. It wasn't part of the mother's voice, but he could not go with me to the springs, to the fields, to get him to move. And I tried. When the fire came, it was like ripping himself from the ground. It's funny, the things that came up at that burn resembled ancients.
Well, I guess I just gotta make sure the grove never burns then.
Yes.
can do that.
Do you see what I mean about standing still?
Well then.
Do not fret. We are immortal in the voice of the mother.
But it won't be you. It'll be the mother.
That is where you are wrong. We live eternal in her. Her memories, our feelings, our emotions, she holds them all. She knows us inside and out. From the moment we are born to the moment we burn, she knows us.
But the only way I would have to become a child. And even then, it won't be me. It would just be the host. Yes, I know. Doesn't change anything. Doesn't change how I feel about you.
I don't think you understand. What do you think a host is?
The body that you take over. I still don't know exactly what you are, but it doesn't matter to me. When you've been told you're the most evil creature in existence, in every part, every religion, you learn to, well, you look past what a person is, their nature and all that. You learn to love who they are.
Children.
Doesn't matter.
We are those that the mother have saved from death.
Yes.
Given life again.
But your host, you take on their memories, their personality, and everything else. But it's not the host.
When I became one with the earth, I was convinced of that. I wouldn't tell. And I believed that very specifically for a long time. I believed that when the body died, so did the person inside of them. And we, children, parts of the mother that breathed life into these hosts, were an entirely different creature.
You are. In your own way.
My host died centuries ago. She died willingly, knowing full well that she was gone. She believed that, and so I believed that. I believed that she was dead and gone, and I had taken her place. But I knew her entire life, from the beginning to the end, when she laid in the mother's waters and refused to surface so that I could be born. And
Yes.
I opened my eyes underwater, knowing that I was part of the mother, and that she gave herself over so I could be, and I believed she was gone for my entire existence. But you have made me question that. Because the mother does not feel shame and embarrassment and the warmth in parts of the body. But an 18-year-old girl does. An 18-year-old girl struggles with these things, not an ancient creature of one mind. And so now I have questioned something like this, and I have asked my brother and my sisters and the mother, are they gone? Am I really not her, the way you've told me so? And she never says. She never clarifies if the host is truly gone. If we are the host, if we have their soul, if we are them. Not once. I have only ever assumed.
Yes, I understand that. But because of what I am, if I were to die the same way that your host has, I would continue living on. I would just have to find a new body. So, if I died right now, you would take my body to the mother, right?
It is something I have considered.
I figured. I don't know your motives. Well, maybe I do, I don't know. And let's say a child is born through my body. That child would become his own person, make his own decisions. It wouldn't be me.
And that is the crux of it, isn't it?
At least for my situation. Most people, when they die, they go to their heaven or their hell. For whatever religion they're part of. Or they go to the void. Or they just sit there and wait.
Bark has said, if feels as though Dagon rides with him. That
Trust me.
his
Go ahead.
host is companion to him, even though that he's gone. Venus says she does not believe that the host remains. Nemi thinks she is the host.
What about you?
I thought the host was gone. I don't know though. I really don't.
So, do you think it's the host that has drawn you to me? Or do you think it was you?
I think you misunderstand. It is
Probably.
not two. 1 second. There's a puppy being chased by a big boy. Tonka!
Tonka sees something outside.
What are you barking at?
Give me a second as well, if you can still hear me.
When I say I think you misunderstand, is what makes a child is twofold. It is a life before death, and then our knowledge of the mother after. A host is a term to refer to the memory, the host of memories, but also to refer to the body itself. The difficulty is are we just changed because we have passed and returned? Or are we truly different creatures? And that's the problem.
So, you don't know if you're a different person or the same.
Correct. What makes a person?
Your decisions, your life experiences. Sure, you might know what your host has been through, what she's lived through. You might have felt her emotions, her choices, the weight of said choices. But she doesn't know what you've been through. Your choices, your emotions. What have you done? So in a way, you are the same as your host. But in another, you are who you are. Because you can't say for fact. Well, you might. I'm entirely sure. If you say you took over somebody else, right? You found a different host, not this one. The host might not have chose me to be her guardian, her protector, person.
Oh, you are very silly.
Am I?
Yes,
What makes you so sure?
because what makes a child is the host. What is given to
Yes.
each child is the same. We are given the access to the mother, communion, knowledge. One moment. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Hmm? Sorry.
You're fine.
It is not as though. It is. It is so frustrating.
You wish you can show me.
I wish I could show you, yes.
I wish I can show you. My beliefs of what would happen. But what I'm saying is, just because you are a part of the mother and you have the memories and everything of your host, doesn't mean it makes you less of a person. You are your own person. You make your own choices. What I'm simply saying, let's say instead of Venus's host, right? She took your host.
Then
Would
she
she
would be
make
me.
the same?
Yes, that's what you're not
Yes.
understanding.
So she would make the same decisions that you have.
Yes, because it is the water. It is the knowledge. The host is what makes us different, not the water that is given to us. That is the same universally across all children. It is not like we are given a soul. That is not what
But
it
you're
is.
given life.
Yes, but you can be given life in many different ways.
But life nonetheless.
It is not as though the mother selects a soul or a child to be put into a host. That is not the case. She gives water. The water can heal living flesh.
I'm well
But
aware.
flesh that is gone, flesh that is dead, it can occupy. It can read, it can write, it can use. It understands the memories, it makes new ones. How is that any different than a true resurrection spell?
Because it's not the actual person that you took over.
Why are you so sure of that? It is the actual person, their memories, their feelings, their life, but more.
So, say if your host never does die, and me and your host met, would you still come after me? Would you still choose me?
So you would discount the entirety between when my host joined the children and now, all of those actions and memories.
I'm not discounting anything. Just trying to get a better understanding. Ultimately, what I'm trying to say is, you are different from your host, regardless.
Yes, because of the life I have lived between then and now. If you are talking about the 18 years that this human lived, and the centuries that I have, yes. But that is no different between you when you were a kitsune and when you were a demon.
Because I never...
You were changed, were you not?
I was.
And when you were a kitsune, were you different than you are now? Would you have felt the same way and acted the same way? That is why your question's silly. It is you of the past versus you now. My host's memories, my 18 years alive as a human, are mine.
And I'm not saying they're not. I just feel like if things were different, it wouldn't be the same way as they are now.
Yes, because they would be different. You said it in your question. If you had met me when you were a kitsune and when I was a human, would the situation be the same? No, of course it wouldn't. I'm in danger.
No, you're only in danger to me.
You're endangering me?
No. Never mind, it's supposed to be a slight comment. Meaning different things. And I think you knew that. Either way. I love
can
you.
tell you now, though, if you were ever made a child, you would believe your soul, this soul, was out there somewhere hunting you, whether it was true or not. Because it's what you believe now.
I believe that if my body was made into a host, then yes. Because I want to experience all the things that me and you do. I wouldn't want anybody else to experience that. Because they're special to me. You are special to me. just saying that what makes you you is what I fell in love with. Or rather like a lot. Nothing will change that.
You are rather silly.
Maybe. But everybody's complex in their own ways. I just have a hard time explaining the way I feel. Much in
You have a hard
what
time
you say.
explaining how you feel.
Huh. I've seen how you feel. Your mother showed me. And honestly, it just made me grow even more fond of you. That's why I gave you that 4th ring. You know how many people have gotten that many rings?
Do you
No
often
one.
just give rings to people?
No. A lot of people have a hard time even getting 1 ring. You were the first person who's gotten that many rings. What?
I do not think I am understanding the significance of your jewelry.
It's a visual and physical form of trust. The more rings you have, the more I trust you. The more I care about you. The more I'll do for you. It's not for me. Well, it is. But it's more of... It's how much you made me fall for you. How much you made me care about you. Let's say if you didn't have any of those rings, right? And you got trapped in the caves. Do you honestly, I wouldn't care. I honestly would just go down there just for the fight. But the fact that you had my rings, the fact that you earned those rings from me, means that you earned my trust. You made me fall for you. And I fell, and there's only one more ring that I will give you. But that will come later. The last ring that I will give you will mean I am bounded to you in a way that nobody will ever have. I can only give 5 rings to somebody once in my entire lifetime. My entire lifetime. And you're the closest one to that.
You know you are the only person I have ever known like this, who is not a child.
Who's gained the trust of the mother. And I'm hoping the trust of you.
Well, I will say in the scenarios in the past that I have witnessed, someone who knew as much as you did was a child. by no choice of their own.
So you definitely thought about killing me and making me a child.
No. I do not kill people. I am the one who soothes them as they die. I am the one that tells them that they will live on in the mother. As I did it with Venus, as I did it with Bark. I told them it would all be okay. That the mother would save them, give them life anew.
So what? Should I be expecting a knife in the back?
No. You know, after the grove was burned, when you collapsed on that island, I could have let you bleed. Until you couldn't bleed anymore. And I thought about it. There were two things that stopped me. One, is I feared there would not be enough water. But the second reason is I feared that it would not be you.
So in your own way, you fell in love with me.
I
Don't understand.
believe that your presence is important to me. In so much that I would endanger my own survival. Keep you alive.
And I'll do the same for you. And I have. And I'll continue to do so. And I would never regret it. Never have. I was willing, when I first found out that you'd been taken, I was about to charge headlong into a fucking cave, the first cave I found, to come get you myself. But I stopped myself, because I knew
That would have been stupid.
that would have been stupid.
That was what we did. Look how stupid that was.
Yes, and I was told that. And I'm gonna say, Rose, that was pretty stupid of you. Okay.
Yep, I'm aware. I am painfully aware of how stupid it was. They were going to let Bark die, though. They didn't care.
I wasn't.
No, but nobody was going to do anything. Everyone was convinced he was fine. Nothing needed to be done.
Who cares what other people think? The only people that matters, the only time when people's opinions actually matter is if they matter to you. So, I'm assuming it would be the other children's opinions matter to you. And hopefully mine.
It's true. There were far more people who I thought I valued their opinions of, but nobody cared. Even Timmer stood in our way.
Well, fuck Timmer, he's an arrogant bastard. I personally don't like him. But,
He did try and intimidate me.
did what?
In regards to Yuto, he made me tell him who it was.
Is that when you two walked off
Mm.
and kind of forgot about me?
I did not forget about you. I was being bullied.
Well, if that happens again, let me know, and I'll sort it out.
Well, I tripped over him dying in the middle of the street yesterday,
I remember.
and he told me to get help. Yes, I'll just run screaming blind through Driftwood.
Yeah, honestly, I would have just let him blood out. Damn be the consequences. I don't personally care about consequences. You're as old as I am, consequences are the smallest fucking issues in the world. But you did what you thought was right, regardless of how you personally felt. And I'm proud of you.
I just probably could have operated a little bit better.
It's okay to be upset and do irrational things when you're upset. But sometimes you just gotta be smart about it.
I am becoming rooted. We should go do something. This is the opposite of doing things. This was the opposite of why I wanted to go. Oh shit! Rest in peace, Leo. You will make a good child.
Wow. You owe me so much for that comment right there.
Why?
That was hurtful.
I am standing here above a cliff with my skirt swaying in the wind. I owe you nothing.
It was a great view, though.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You really need to stop biting me. That's still freaking me the fuck out.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you? Because you're gonna keep doing it. Forward, my mighty steed. Let's go.
You still owe me.
Do I?
Listen,
Maybe. I will be your shoulder pet. It will be great. Actually, I don't know if you thought it was super cute, but I thought it was super cute when I was sitting on your shoulder.
Oh, it was absolutely cute.
I just, it was the hands and all of that. I was like, oh, this is cute.
It was cute. Alright, what were we doing?
Dog's descent, and then we're gonna awaken a staff.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, fuck off, you cunt.
Just like that.
Let's hope my brain doesn't explode this time.
Is it doing better? Have you experienced the same issues?
No. But it's still relatively, high.
Okay, but you haven't experienced the issue. You're just noticing that it's high.
Yeah.
You're not too hot, or...
Oh, I have no idea how hot I am right now.
Did you end up getting that, lap fan for it to sit on?
Nope. I just kind of put random things underneath it to prop it up. Get better airflow. But,
How'd the blowout go?
The blowout?
I thought you were blowing all the dust out of your memories.
Oh, it went good. I mean, it was relatively colder, but I'm back at a certain place with a lot of fur in the air. So, and not a lot of fans, I guess. So right now, yeah, I'm pretty hot to the touch.
You might be able to grab an ice pack. press that
Maybe.
flat and then put it on top of it?
Yeah, maybe.
I know
I'll
that
have
when
to
my
make a.
mind was compact, that was something that I did sometimes on hot days. Did you hear something?
Do we need to go down here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Did you hear something though?
No, it's kind of a mental
Gotcha,
voice
okay.
in my head.
Do you need potions? Are you out?
No.
You're just a silly goose. You said you needed the fragments, right?
Yeah, I do need the frag.
Alright, let's go. Forward! Forward!
You can walk.
Wait, this way? Yes. I got this.
Yeah.
It's definitely this way.
I know you know this area.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I love carrying you, I'm not going to carry you all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Can you have children?
I know of no child that bears biological children.
Okay.
The species is not sexual.
Well,
Which is why I was pretty fucking ignorant about all of that stuff. Grab
just
your frag.
wondering.
Why?
Oh, just in case, you know.
Grab your fragments. Granted, because the way the children are, I don't think we usually interact with outsiders. For
As
it
much
to
as you have with me.
really be a thing.
So.
That one didn't have a frag. This one does.
Okay. So I don't have to worry about getting you pregnant then.
I would assume not.
Just making sure.
What the fuck? Bad Leo. I'm like, she's like, I don't know. I come from an asexual species. I can make table legs now.
Oh, fuck it.
He just ran past you.
So, if you do become dormant, well, when you do, what would you become?
As I've said, it is like a tree. It is...
Well, would you become a rose bush?
No. It is... Usually when the... There are certain things that the mother can heal, and then there are certain things that the mother will replace. So, if injury is sustained that is beyond what can be healed, it is usually replaced with something plant-like. So, over time, eventually a lot of the body has been replaced, and that makes it more difficult to move. It is not that you can't. See dryads as an example. It is that it's more difficult, and especially in groves with minimal outside interface except like for healing, you don't need to, right? Usually your interactions are I am healing someone or I am talking with someone, so not a lot of movement, so movement just becomes less and less. You become part of the grove.
Okay.
But it is
So,
usually staved off with activity.
okay, I can give you a lot of activity. Something you might enjoy.
On top of that, often children, even after dormancy, they will awaken, sometimes to move if it is critical, or often just to speak. Where do we do the staffy bonk bonk thing?
Staffy bonk bonk thing.
Yes, that's the technical term, right?
I guess so. Good, she called darling.
Where?
Sinkhole.
Gotcha. Staffy bonk bonk.
Oh my.
Okay.
That's, you're just very beautiful.
You are. Why do you say that? You say that whenever you are trying to hide something else you are trying to say.
No, I'm not trying to hide anything.
I think
Why do I try? Why would I try to hide anything?
I don't know, because you're very bad at it.
I'm not trying to hide anything.
Okay, I am following your voice, so you need to keep moving or I'm going to run into you.
I am moving.
Just very slowly. It's just like I'm gonna rub
Oh,
my face on you.
Oh no. Wouldn't that be horrible?
You're gonna start bringing out goblin thoughts, or stop it.
Oh no, wouldn't that be horrible?
Why am I faster than you now? I don't like this.
Because I have no agility. At all.
I am still as if I were a goblin, all agi, all strength, all wit.
Oh, I'm all strength, vitality, and fucking grit.
Yeah. But you're also in heavy armor, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You have to have the
The
grit.
heaviest stuff. Why do you think I'm hiding something every time I call you beautiful?
Because it is like you panic and say that instead.
Did I sound like I panicked?
Yes.
Wow.
That's a rock.
No, you're just very beautiful. Gorgeous. Stunning.
I see, but not really.
You are.
Do you know where I might find a Carillon?
A what?
It's like a giant mushroom spore beast.
To have as a pet?
No. There is something called the Light of Carillon, which helps compost stuff, and I need it. For reasons.
This way, darling. I mean, on the island.
Oh, this is a wall. Thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Fine.
And just pretend it's me and you're climbing me.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
This is what you get for all of your lewd comments. Listen, I am still an innocent being when it comes to that shit.
Are you? Are you though?
You were my first?
Mm-hmm. I know. There's a wall here.
Oh, okay. Up. Opa.
Lewd comment. Should have. Do you not remember all the lewd things you've done to me? Especially when that grove receded and was blooming.
Okay. Yes, we have done that once. What is wrong with you? Oh god, it's fucking at the ground. And all I did was touch things that made me feel good and made you make sounds, okay?
Wow.
Alright, this is the worst. And I hate it.
Yep, and I'm about to fucking eat shit right now.
You got the stamina for this? Don't move. I got you. I got you. I'm so tall.
I have very goblinly thoughts right now. Okay, I kind of been having something at a bar, if you catch what I mean.
Oh my god, so I had schnapps and Sprite yesterday and I really wanted another one, except for the... Okay, so this is what happened to me yesterday, right? This is Goblin Hour for a minute.
Yeah.
So, I had like 2 tumblers full of Sprite and schnapps, which I don't know if you've had like
Jesus.
peach schnapps. Like it was like a shot each, but I don't drink much, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't really taste the schnapps in Sprite.
Oh, that's dangerous as fuck.
But I only had 2, right? So it was like maybe like 2-3 shots total, right? Not many. But then I was like, oh, there's a leftover glass from my friends who wasn't drinking because she was pregnant last week, right? So I'm just gonna drink hers because she left, and it's just regular flat Sprite, and I love flat Sprite. So I pound it.
You love flat?
I love
Oh my god.
flat Sprite. I love flat soda. Gotta be honest.
Harvest.
I don't like carbonation.
Yeah.
Carbonation is
You're
yucky.
weird. You're weird.
What? I hate carbonations. It's yucky.
I love it.
Oh god.
I love the burps. Just like
that's
the
the
release of the
worst.
burp. I love the burp.
It's the fucking worst.
Mm.
Okay, so I absolutely pound her drink, right? Because she had a whole tumbler. And I was like, oh wow, I love flat Sprite. This is the best. And that was when I was sitting there and went, oh no.
Instant regret.
Well, I didn't realize it was very alcoholic because my friend, I know for a fact, pours heavy. But so she must have poured heavy when I was in the house because she was not pregnant anymore. And then I was like, oh yeah, she wouldn't have done that because she was like, I'm not drinking. I think she was like, oh, I'm gonna drink now. And then she didn't want to drink it. And so I was like, probably like 6 shots in, and it was like at least 3 in that glass, and I was like, I'm gonna die.
Oh god.
And that was when I went, I need to go to bed. Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You were super goblinly and just out of it.
I was like, oh, I've made a mistake. Okay.
Oh, it was entertaining as fuck.
Okay, I have the bat skins, so okay. Let's go back to the grove.
Okay. No more goblin theft?
Goblin thoughts done. Hang on one second.
Okay.
We're cheating. You live there now.
Yep.
We cheated. I'm
I live-
sorry.
I live with the mother.
You are one. You become one with the mother. Don't worry. It's fine. This is what you always wanted.
Is it though? Because
Yes.
it did pan out that way. Like at all.
This is fine. I think I need a fragment. Give me 1 second.
I just love how it panned out though.
What?
You know how the whole meaning of us two being together, how it's supposed to go, and it went the complete opposite direction.
Listen, your history does not bode well for your survival.
Oh no. But I'm still surviving, am I not?
I'm extremely concerned by that, yes.
I am too. I've been yeah. Definitely chosen the worst situations and still survived somehow. For the past 30,000 years I've been trying to go that route, but it's never happened.
Okay.
And it still hasn't happened.
Demonology. Let's see.
Ooh, can I see that wand?
My wand?
Because I know. Yeah. When you're done. When you're done.
I might have extras. Not that box.
Because I
here. No,
also
there's
know
there's 2 in there.
Shoot.
That was not demonology. That was thaumaturgy. Come on now.
Show.
I'm not corrupted.
Shog.
I'm not corrupted either.
Shog.
There should be crystals. Here, I'll drop you one.
Lighty.
Oh, this is a horrible idea.
Airy.
Okay, maybe not in the middle of everything, because I got caught.
Show.
Hello, Demi. I don't have a cloth pouch.
Ask nicely.
Show.
Can I please have a cloth pouch?
Do you need some? I got some for you.
Lighty.
Go.
I coffin airy.
Oh, don't run into thing. That's a horrible idea. Don't run into anything. Why? But why? Did you cast that? Did she cast that? Not that I can see anything cast, but...
Oh, she definitely casted it.
Did you run into
Oh.
something?
Show. Lihi.
Flies down into driftwood on a bat. This is fun.
Goffen Eri. Lihi.
Oh shit, now I'm stuck. No? 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 No, no, no. No. No, no. Oh, oh god. Okay. Somebody came through the portal. I don't know who. I just heard it activate.
I wish I could hide my corruption.
You can.
I can't. I don't think I can.
Yes, you can. Well, you can actually. I don't know if you can.
Fligeth.
Shug.
You would think having like
Flinga.
cloth pouches or
Nope, it doesn't work for the lower tier.
that is dumb.
So, good and bad news, yeah? I can make you the salt essences, however, I need demon blood and human flesh, which we don't have any of.
What do you need?
Human flesh and demon blood.
What do you need that for, though?
He wants soul essences, but in order to make that requires sacrificial blood.
Fligeth.
Why do you want soul essences?
He wants to corrupt his stats, his attributes.
Oh. We do have demon's blood. As for human's flesh...
I do not.
No. Focus. I don't have the spell work. Frustrating.
God damn it! I ate a fucking high tier fish.
No.
Hilarious.
Go lose your other arm.
Wow. Everybody's goblin thoughts right now. I'm sorry, Nemi.
Yep, me especially. I'm sitting here hitting on Rose hard.
What? What? Do we have witchfire powder? Witchfire powder. We do.
my time to Harvey.
Wow.
You did tell her to go lose her other arm. I don't know what you expect.
That's fair.
Shag.
Yeah.
Go get your mouth sewn.
Mm,
Wow.
Lighty! Shuk! Kiana! Ya! Rulu!
But yeah, y'all should get a summoning circle so you can summon other demons.
That was actually the original intention.
Ooh.
Lightning storm sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah,
Darn.
like it would break everything.
You need to put your wand away
Why?
because it's floating and I can see you.
It's not out. Fine.
It was on your back.
Wands don't go on backs. That's a you issue, not an anybody else issue.
Well, it's an issue that I would totally use if you were my enemy.
There she goes.
I might fly to Driftwood.
I think that would be fun.
Do you want to? Wait, is the demon against the rules?
I don't think so.
I think
the land.
the lightning storm and the other thing is not allowed in like people fighting each other. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is more you are not allowed to call forth that in the middle of people because that's pretty nasty.
Alright, let's fly to Driftwood.
I don't know if we'll make it to Driftwood.
We won't. It only lasts for what, 30 seconds or something?
Maybe from the top of the cliff. If you cancel and we go to the top of the cliff, it might work.
Alright, let's go. But yeah.
I have no idea.
I need what rune do I need to learn to hide my corruption?
The fourth one?
Divination.
What you said.
Yes. The same spell school that scrying comes out of.
But yeah, y'all should get a summoning circle so you can call upon different demons.
I figure I can ask a bat to take me somewhere, right? Panics, flies away on bat.
Wait, does this consume corruption? Is this how you cleanse corruption too?
No.
Yes.
Shog. Lighty! Lighty! Hey, Lighty! Goffen Airy! Hey, Goffen Airy!
I'll see you guys, when I fall to my death, it's no problem.
I hope everybody has a potion.
Definitely. You can take it midway through, can you?
Yeah, you can. How are you descending? How are you descending?
It does it on its own.
Mine is not doing it. Oh my god. Okay, I see it, okay.
Jump!
Oh my god. That was dumb.
Alright, I gotta go make some
What?
soul essence.
Headache. Not right, straightforward. But good. Oh, good.
So almost.
Yeah, actually, it dropped me halfway through. It always seems like it's so quiet here now. Nobody around. Me and Corvus were trying to find people too, and that was difficult to do. Perhaps today's just not a good day either. Find anyone.
But yes, I have to go sleep. I wanted to spend some more time with Aqua.
I didn't realize what time it was. Oh my god. I have nightmares. Fuck.
Yeah.
Look, it's Nemi.
Nemi. Hi, Nemi.
Hello.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Haven't seen you in forever.
15 gold.
Hi, Hassan.
14.
How are you?
Gold?
14
Your
gold.
butthole
Okay.
made of
I'm
gold?
great. How are
I don't
you?
know, is it?
You're the one to be worried about.
No.
I'm alright. How are you? You said you're alright, actually.
Show me and I'll tell you.
Yeah. Is it what happened?
14 gold.
You changed again.
Damn it.
What do you need?
You got
Nemi, hi, Rose.
different antenna things.
Yeah, the glamour faded, but I can do that tomorrow. Oh,
The what faded?
the glamour. Illusion magic.
Oh. But you're okay though, right? You're fine? Yeah, you're
Fine, yeah.
okay.
Definitely fine. Definitely don't need meditation or therapy.
Let's
Meditation, therapy are good
Hey,
things for
that's
you.
my thing.
I was just talking about how
Maybe
we should
another
go
height.
get some therapy from Lady Survey. She is my current
you
life
need to-
coach.
What
Yes.
happened to you?
To who?
What? Hassan, you were there.
That better be a question to Leo.
Well, okay, I know where she was, but like what happened? You know?
The same thing that happened to my siblings. They ripped off body parts and ate them.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
It is fine.
Okay. Well, I've been meaning to find you all. Myself and Aqua.
Shog.
We have a few questions that we want to ask.
I don't think so. I think we're fine.
Oh, about the Grove?
Oh, that's a sensitive topic, though.
Yeah.
What did you want to ask?
Well, the questions are more for us to be able to write records of what happens throughout the region, and just so that we can keep track of what's going on everywhere. And in case the situation happens again, then we know how to deal with it in the future, or in case anything happens. It's more of an archives type thing. If you don't mind, of course.
I guess it depends on the questions.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to think about the type of questions they're going to be, or what the questions are.
Okay.
But I really need to get some sleep. So I'm sorry to cut this very short. It was fantastic seeing you two. I will find you sometime later, maybe tomorrow.
All right.
Okay. I'll try to have Cecilia show me where you all live.
I feel like it is not hard to find us.
It's
I don't know
literally
where you
right
live.
behind
There is a portal
the.
straight back from Driftwood.
Uh-huh.
Which it is now kind of
Yeah.
freaky because people are coming through but not coming to visit, so I am a little bit concerned, but
Okay. I don't
I
mean
only use
to disrespect, but I'm going to ask Nemi. Nemi, where is this portal? Exactly? In which direction?
I'll show you. Come in.
Okay.
Okay.
that was weird.
Any of you have I can word, I swear to God.
No.
I can answer no.
It's wonderful. Have any of you seen the crotchety old archmage anywhere?
He came through a little while ago and was looking for, to sell his fish.
Of course.
Probably about 20-30 minutes ago.
I just
All right.
realized he's probably who I should ask about permanent spells. Fuck.
Well, he's
All right,
staying
thank
over
you.
with Tyrion and Finian.
You act as if I know where that is.
Oh. I can show you sometime.
I would appreciate that.
If you're
Well,
not busy, you can show her now.
Yeah, I can do that.
Guess, show me, please. And just point in the general direction. I'll definitely get it.
You know what?
No. Leo can pick you up. We can
Wow.
take you there.
Smartass.
Purple hat lady.
Hat lady.
No, that's
Aqua?
butthole lady.
What a magnificent hat it is.
Stop.
Is it not?
That's butthole lady. That's
Stop.
butthole lady.
Somebody put prison on us, please.
I have to pardon myself because I need to find that bastard before he decides
Forgets
to try and
Reps
go
is
into
flying.
trouble or anything. Because I'm tired, and he's been bitching about a staff. And I just went and got it for him. So,
Oh, what staff?
triumvirate one. Got it after carving it out of a damn giant worm.
Hey, we just did
I have one
that.
of those. What happens when you take that up to the bats?
It yells at you.
I'm
Portal
not sure
opens.
what he wanted it, so while he was out doing that, I don't think he came back to grab me, so I just said,
Why?
fuck you.
Wait.
I'm
Why is
gonna
he
go
trying to
grab it
open a
myself.
portal? Why is he trying to charge a staff?
It doesn't open a portal because he probably wants to grind it up for runes.
Knowing him as an archmage, there's no way he either one wants to charge staff or two wants to open that portal.
It's not a. It just makes the staff chatty, which is why it's much better to just put it in a grinder until it stops screaming.
But if you put the staff in the ground up there, you channel energies from the flames and it opens a portal.
Aqua, we literally just did this. Like, not 20 minutes
What?
ago.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the compound then and drop this off with a big note stating, here's your damn staff. And then I'm going to go and do some other things.
Yeah, I don't know. When I did it, it opened the portal. I don't know.
It just
what you guys
empowered
did.
the staff to talk. It was annoying.
Did you put the staff back in the slot though?
Why would I want it to talk more?
No, it doesn't talk when you stand up there.
Wait, so you can put the awakened staff in that slot again and it'll open up a portal?
Yes.
Let me go grab my staff.
No! Now he's gonna end up hurting himself.
What?
He's literally about to show her where the old man lives and everything. Turn into the end.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Go.
Figure it out.
Unless something's changed, that's what I
No.
remembered happening. So I don't know.
So I'm sure it's vaguely this direction-y.
Oh, I can still show you. I can hold your hand and I can and take you.
As long as you were talking, I've gotten decently good at following people. So.
Okay. Well, I'm very good at talking.
You're not going?
Most of the time.
No, he
Sometimes they
wants
don't
to go
work
through
very
a
well.
portal, I'm sure.
I mean,
Bye.
love you.
Okay. So, like, I'm really good at talking, so that shouldn't be a problem. But sometimes I don't word so well, so I'm sorry if I don't word so well. But
That is
yeah,
okay. It is enough that I can keep track of voices and footprints, or footsteps, so.
yeah. Do the footsteps get really muffled if you're on the sand? Because I would imagine. Because it's so
No.
soft.
Especially if people are moving a little bit faster, it's not bad. Like the beaches, flat surfaces usually are not an issue. It's anywhere that's there's a lot of trees, it's where it becomes an issue. We can probably jog. It's the sand,
Okay.
it's driftwood, it's not that difficult to follow.
Okay.
Snappy.
Snappy? Who's Snappy?
Oh god. To case
What?
I have come to the conclusion that I am not saying your name right.
I call her Cece.
Well, it has been incorrect in my mind for the entire time that I have known you, so.
But it's Socia. Like,
Yep.
sir, and then see ya.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it's been Circassia the whole time in my head, like the plants. Circia.
I want to fight people.
Well, I mean, I'd fight you, but I'm not a very good fighter, so I wouldn't put up a very good challenge.
Alright, I got this, let's go! Wave staff in the wrong direction.
Oh, no.
You sure? You sure about this?
It was a joke. It's like just it's just flail wildly in your general direction. I'm sure this is fine.
No, it's gonna be a different type of sword play.
Ooh, like the sword play that me and Z do?
Maybe. I don't know. What kind of sword play do y'all do?
Well, sword is another name for a part of his body. And the rest of it is just sex.
Where are we going?
We would need... Oh, are you coming with us?
Yeah,
That's fun. We are going to the
Couple of
sinkhole.
Okay,
Sinkhole.
let's see. It's probably this one.
Hey, we made it to the holes of sinks.
I would just like to point out, like, you guys have a lot of confidence in me to figure out the right rune. At least they're carved.
I believe in you.
Yeah, it's
Well,
fine.
I mean,
It's fine.
dude, aren't they like carved at all?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That you can just go around the room?
Yeah, but it's you know, I appreciate the confidence, but I was like, I think it's this one goes to the completely wrong place. It was not this one.
What's that over there? Oh, wait, never mind.
Hey, Cece.
Some...
Cece. You see that stone right there with the carvings?
Uh-huh.
You should go touch it.
Don't ever touch the stones. No, that's just gonna have everybody yell at you. Don't do it. He's a demon. He's lying to you.
It's okay.
You're horrible.
Oh, it's fine. That's why you like me rather a lot. Hey,
It was just talking.
those are parts that you should touch in private.
I'm going to map you with my staff. I have a very long range with that. Just a sweeping bap.
Hey, I'm just saying. I'm giving you a warning. Some people might see that and think something else is happening.
Get.
Ow.
No.
Boop.
Follow me.
Ow!
It will take me a while because I always run around the wrong direction.
Okay.
And I think they moved it because it seems farther away than before.
Do you have voices in your head now, Cece?
Oh, no, the voices stopped. They were telling me a story.
Ah.
Oh fuck, I realized how late this is and I have made a mistake on this adventure.
Why do you say that?
Because it is very late.
There it is.
How late is it for you?
12:30.
It's same for me.
Yeah.
Do you got stuff to do tomorrow?
I have nightmares.
I have nightmares too. I have nightmares in like 6 hours. Oh, 7.5.
7 and
Well, I
some
can
change.
I'll take you home after, right?
Yeah.
Once you get the path down. The cuddles.
You are very verbal about private things.
What, cuddling?
Cuddling's not a private thing. I mean, it can be, but Stone is over this way. Follow the sound of my voice.
Ow.
And I'm stuck. I think.
Cuddles, cuddles, cuddles.
But this is the Moon Rose area.
Ah, yes, it is beautiful.
There's a hill. Okay.
I'm fine.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello.
You alright?
I'm fine. Here, if you see Draxus, give him this.
Oh, it's Cissé and Rose and Leo. Hello.
Hello.
Cissé, I heard you can teach me how to cook.
Oh, well, I could, yeah.
I would love that.
Oh. Oh, I don't have time right now tonight to show you what all the recipes are because there's
Please
quite a
going.
few of them. But if you're free tomorrow, after 5 by the Eastern Stars, I could show you what some of them are.
Yep. I don't want anyone to complain about not getting breakfast in bed anymore.
Oh.
I'm gonna learn how to cook.
Loud.
Wait,
learn how
do
to
you
cook.
sleep in bed with them?
That is personal information, Cissé.
See?
That's okay, I
Yes.
love it when you are so foul.
Well, I mean, I sleep in the same bed as Z. Everybody knows that.
Mm-hmm.
At least I think everybody knows that. Anybody not know that?
I'll put it on the board for everyone.
Wait,
Okay.
you and Z cuddle? What?
Me and Z have sex.
Wow!
Scree, have you come to tell me there's a fire somewhere so I can leave this conversation?
The indignity.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, we are lovers. What do you expect
My
us to do?
sensibilities, Cissé.
Oh, fire Scree. Oh, let's go and get the fire Scree. You're on your own side.
Oh no.
Gasp. Look at me. I'm blushing. You can't tell, but I'm definitely blushing.
Aw, I'm sorry. Was that bad of me to say?
No, you're fine.
I'm surprised that Finian got bashful. Ran away.
He's not. He was just pulling your leg too.
Ah.
Wait, but
He got
back
me.
to this breakfast in bed thing.
No,
what
let's
is-
not go back to that.
What is the cost of this?
Love and affection.
Yes, that.
But wouldn't that
Do you
not
want
result?
some-
No, wouldn't that result with like crumbs in your bed?
It's the romance of the gesture, Rose.
Okay, I mean, I'm just
No one
I-
wants to eat immediately after waking up before they've like washed and peed and everything,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Not about the food, Rose.
I was
It's
like,
not about the food.
I don't know anybody who
It could
wakes
be
up and
anything.
they're like, oh, I'm so happy. I just want to put food in my mouth. What a pleasant
The
morning.
food can be anything. It doesn't matter. It can be burnt toast. It's a gesture.
I feel like burnt toast would not be something I would want, especially in bed. It would be very crumbly.
I mean, the food's bad.
Mm,
If you make bad food or food they hate, then it matters. You're sending a different kind of signal.
That is true.
You can't see it, but I'm facepalming. For sure.
So, apparently, the quality of the food does not matter, so why are you seeking cooking lessons?
That's... Listen, stop trying to make sense of the things I say.
well, it's more of the gesture behind it. If someone puts a lot of effort and time to make you something,
There's clowns
to show
behind
you
us?
how much they did. Huh?
You said there's a jester behind us.
No, gesture, like moving your hands, a sign, an action.
The breakfast in
see
bed
those.
thing was mostly a joke. I am actually interested in learning how to cook.
Yeah. Yeah, I know where all the recipes are and whatnot that I can show you where they are.
Yes. Very nice. I'm told you're a professional cook.
These are the stairs that go up, and then they
The
go
Phoenix
down.
said.
I do not know why.
Because engineering isn't somebody's strong suit, I would assume.
Maybe that'll be my job too. Maybe I'll be a professional cook.
Hi, are you about to hear about my sex life?
Everywhere I go, it plagues me. Why?
Perfect timing.
I'm
Sophia.
sorry. I'm just trying to get at Finian because he ran away before.
Oh, okay. No, hi, pleasure. Hello, hi.
Is that the cost of
Yeah,
learning
I
to
bet
cook?
Oh,
having sex with Sophia.
no.
Wait, I heard that that's... Wait, paying for sex is called prostitution, and I've been told it is legal.
That's also fun.
Well, you pay for
Listen.
my services, Rose.
You just call it the
Oh,
gift of
okay.
appreciation, and then it's not an exchange of services.
Just fluids.
Wait, what?
Fluids, Rose. They come out of you.
Is that a currency, though?
No.
Wait, no.
I gotta
Kier
go
has
find
told
No,
me
you will
that
stay there unless
footsie
you will stay
is a
there and you will
currency,
be
but so are
introduced.
cuddles. I did not know fluids were a currency, though.
No,
Well,
they're
I
more
don't
like a
like this
byproduct.
conversation. No, no.
You started it. All of you started
I did
I'm
not.
sorry.
I just wanted
No,
to
it's my
learn how to
fault.
cook.
And I can teach you how to cook. If you want to meet me tomorrow,
All right.
actually by my house would be the best because we can go up to the Dead Mounds and then I can take the path down that way.
Sure.
I mean,
Does
just
anybody
stay
else
away
want to
from
learn
Sophia.
how to cook?
Up next, do you wish to learn how to make the sticky pudding?
I think I will politely decline this generous offer.
You sure?
I think I'm positive based on where this is going.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, in all
No, they're-
seriousness,
they're
I'd be
actually
more than
talking
happy
about
to take.
cooking food.
Oh, sorry. My defenses are up. I've been hit every left, right, and sideways today. My fight or flight's fully engaged right now.
That's understandable. And you did walk into an awkward conversation, and I didn't mean to make it awkward for you, just awkward for Finian.
I will tell you, if you hear my voice in the woods and you don't see me, don't follow it.
Oh, really? Why?
I was told not to follow voices in any woods.
We're going on about Wendigos again.
Yeah.
We've been hearing some weird things again. We don't think it's them, but we've been hearing some weird things. So if you hear me, don't follow it. If you
Okay.
see me,
What?
don't follow me.
Well, generally, yes. The idea is, if you just hear a voice that's not revealing itself, go the other way. If you see someone who's not speaking but is trying to get you to follow them without speaking, go the other way.
Usually
Simple.
my goal is just, if you see people regardless, just walk the other direction.
Oh, don't do that.
Really? Oh, rude.
Yeah. I gotta go find wolf heads. It was a pleasure, everybody.
Why do you need wolf heads?
I don't know. Ask blacksmith man here.
It is for a sword.
Yeah, there you go.
He needs wolf heads for a sword.
Does everyone know you? Did you
Trust the
introduce
process, Rose.
Huh?
True.
I don't
It
trust
is
processes. I make bad decisions with that.
You just taught me a process earlier. Make up your mind.
That was my process. I trust my processes. I don't trust other people's processes.
It's your process, but it's still a process.
Wow, you don't trust my processes?
Absolutely not. You like to jump off cliffs.
What? No.
Hi, I'm Rose.
I'm Susia.
Nemi was around here with us earlier, but then she vanished. I don't know where she is now.
Oh, Nimi. Yeah, we did Nimi go.
I hope she's okay.
Okay,
She's
so
fine,
the
probably.
stranger's voice just belongs to no one? Okay, I'm in danger.
No, you're not.
Oh.
Yeah. What? What's happening?
Scrooge eating things.
Mr. Rowdy, I think you need to introduce yourself.
Smells vile.
Oh, I'm Omnix Drath. It's one word, but it's weird, but yeah, hi, pleasure.
Hello.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Likewise. Now I need to apparently go kill some beasts minding their own business. So you all stay out of trouble.
Yeah, get the hell out of here on that.
Boring.
So happy, Mr. Rowdy.
Indeed.
Omnix, before you go, do you have a place to stay or?
Anyway, did you guys need something, or did
still
you
trying to
just
figure it out.
visiting?
You want to stay here? For the time being?
I'm
I was
following.
Give you keys.
I was showing Rose where you live because she was looking for Draxus.
Sure, why not?
Okay, yeah, no,
come with
he's
me,
not
make you
here.
keys.
I think he's
As long as I
hiding.
don't need to worry about any
Yeah,
sideways
no, he
things
was running around
I'm
selling
not
fish
paying
earlier and
attention.
doing stuff.
It doesn't necessarily
okay,
have to be Draxus. I was looking for somebody who knew something about permanency spells.
Permanency?
What that?
What do you need? Made permanent?
A scry spell.
Oh.
A scry spell on
you're doing the
what?
pee.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she's gonna stalk the fuck out of me everywhere I go.
Oh, is that what it is, Leo? Why
Yes,
don't you just
that's
put the choker and a leash on him?
What?
Good luck with that.
Wait, what? No, that's not what it's for.
It isn't? What's it for then?
It is as a visual aid for myself.
A visual aid?
In
Yes.
absolute theory, I could maybe do it, but you'll probably want to get an expert. If you don't get anywhere, come to me and I'll try.
Well, that's a testament of something.
I'm just saying, you know, the offer's
I
there.
Traditional divination spells don't use
I can put door and bed
traditional
down here and make
senses.
this your small room for
So
now.
I figured that would be.
That will work. I greatly appreciate
that. The combination of permanency with the scrying is a bit above my weight class at the moment, which is why I'm a bit ambivalent. But if you don't get anywhere in the next couple of days, maybe, or if you don't, if no one can do it, I can try, but I can't promise anything.
Yeah, scrying isn't. Scrying is probably about the high end of divination that I've ever studied, but usually very impermanent, short-lived, short-range divination spells. So permanency.
Oh, you've got a lot of money for materials.
Yes, that is what I have heard.
Well, surely Venus is raking it in via alchemy at the moment.
No, she is insistent on utilizing concepts of constructs, which I'm not particularly fond of her experimentations, and I don't want to be one of them.
Yeah.
The other option
Yeah,
I was looking
that's
into was alchemical light, but it's kind of hard to do research when you can't see anything.
yeah. Sorry, I like. In theory, I know how permanency works, but I've never tried it on a spell like scrying, which is well above my weight class at the moment. So
Have you
maybe I'll be able to do it, but I can't promise success.
surprise covers? I thought you would have tried an elixir of permanency on something small.
Fimian, having a serious conversation here about an issue.
Yeah. On my front lawn.
Isn't it your baculon?
Say what?
Because isn't your where's your house?
It is all
Fimian,
my own house.
I'm 20 years old. If you're looking for potions, talk to Mr. Draxus.
I'm
I
an
don't need
alchemist. Why
anything.
would I like to talk to him?
Well, I don't think you need anything either. Rose, you were saying
No, I
something?
don't.
I have no idea what I was saying.
Yeah,
Listen,
maybe Mr. Draxus can maybe help you. He seems like a knowledgeable guy.
Minorly, yes. It is something that was not uncommonly practiced. It was usually used for very short guidance. But scrying was common in the Grove, at least amongst one another. More as a form of communication than anything else.
Like the only thing I can think of, like you can't make a scry spell permanent. That's not possible. But you can craft a symbol of scrying on something and make that permanent, which I think is what you were going for in any case.
I actually didn't know there was such a thing.
Oh, I thought that's what you were referring to.
No, I know there's forms of permanency spells, like the effect permanency on a spell, the same way you would like enlarge or lengthen one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I don't know. So I thought maybe it could be applied to the spell scry.
Well, the symbol of scrying is pretty self-explanatory. It's well, a symbol. It is technically drawn with the materials on an item or a location, and then you can activate it or set it to activate itself when you wake up. I believe I can cast it. It is within my weight class. Trying to make it permanent is not. This is where my ambivalence comes from. I can try, but it's not guaranteed.
I don't know. That's why I figured I'd ask.
And for what that's worth, at least the version of the spells that I know, perhaps Mr. Draxus knows of different variations from different parts of the world or other schools of magic, but the version of the spell that I know is like it will be permanent, but it will only like the scrying itself will last for some time at a time, like not actually forever, all day, if that makes sense.
I do not think I would want to be observing anything all day. That would mean I wouldn't get to sleep.
Like for example, you could put the symbol on your blindfold while you're covering, and see through that. Observe your surroundings. You'd be seeing yourself too, but I mean, I'm sure you'd get used to it eventually.
Well, currently I am. Anything I figure is better than nothing.
Yeah. But like once you activate it, you'd be able to see for about an hour, and then like a few hours after that, you could use it again. I believe is how that spell works. I haven't studied it in a while, but I believe that's how that works. At least the version of the spell that I know. Again, Mr. Drax or someone else might have a better, more permanent solution for you. Well, with that said, to be fair, that's for the base spell. With the permanency, it might actually work forever. Well, by turning it on and off, sure.
Are
But
you referring to the symbol or the scry spell?
that's the symbol. The symbol itself, the base spell, has a limited time in which it works, but with the permanency, you could make it last forever. Well, or for however long you have it active.
I'm trying to figure out, do you believe that the symbol of scrying or scrying itself is a more difficult spell? It's probably very similar, I would assume. Just a different version. Properties of the same spell, maybe.
Pretty like base scrying is a simpler spell, an easier spell to do. But the difference is that scrying is an effect, whereas consider symbol scrying as more of an attribute. That can be made permanent, but the effect of the scry spell is not possible to make permanent by itself.
Hi.
I don't know if that's making any sense to you.
Oh, Linkor.
I think I am following.
Hello.
So I found out that this is where Draxus has been staying. He's not right here, but I ran into him, and he said that if you need to speak to him, to send a bird to here, Moonrose.
Well, I traveled all the way here to meet with him, so if he's not here, that's a shame, but I guess I'll have to catch him around then. I'll see about sending him a bird then. Don't let me interrupt everything around here, though.
Did you meet him along the way or something, or?
No, just wanted to speak with him on a few matters, but...
Okay.
Seems I missed him.
Oh no, I didn't meet him here. I met him over at Driftwood, actually, a few minutes after you all left.
Oh, of course, I missed him by a minute.
It was more like
The old
10,
man
15
moves around
minutes,
quicker
but
than
still.
you do most days.
Why must you do
How are you
this
doing
to
today, Rankar?
You don't pay me enough.
Doing alright. How about you guys? Has everyone handled themselves well? No major injuries?
Not recently, I don't think.
Surprisingly, not yet.
Not today.
That is a very spiffy outfit, Rankar.
Yes, it looks great.
Matters, but let's wear something a bit more comfortable for once instead of that silver armor I had to get stuck in for so long there.
Still pimp chimping though.
The fur collar stays on.
Oh, what? Now you need your cane back and your hat back.
I do
Well,
not think
I
Artie
lost the
will get
cane
it back.
actually.
How about a top hat?
Hard to find a good one nowadays. As for the cane though, I gave that to Artie. He's been using it to help walk. But, I won't hold you up any longer. It seems you were in a conversation. I guess parting words, vote for me in the election.
I feel like that is his polite way of exiting a conversation he does not want to take part of. Goodbye.
I don't know what the conversation's about, to be fair.
You're welcome to stay anyways.
I'm not sure if they'll count the vote as for the official part of it, but it will be a sign of support if nothing else.
What
I'd
if we
appreciate that.
were once citizens of
I'll
the
vote for
Empire and
you.
have left?
It may count. I'm not sure exactly. The voting is very much a emergency matter, honestly, at the moment. Usually there'd be a lot more of a work up to this, and it would be during a period that would be a bit more organized, but due to what's gone on with my father, this is simply something needing to be done quickly.
Apologies, what is going on with your father?
if the letter he sent me is to believe, he's not exactly feeling well. So I've yet to be able to actually see him.
Sorry to hear that. I hope his condition improves.
As do I. Honestly, if he could get back into shape so he could handle council affairs, I think that'd be the best case scenario. But, for the time being, I guess I'll have to step up. Still, if any of you do have any suggestions, though, for something that could be done to improve the Empire, I'm always happy to hear them.
Remove stupid ass laws.
I'm working on that.
Burn it down.
I am not doing that. I'm also going to pretend I didn't hear that.
I will second the thing about the laws with the underlying about clothing laws. That, yes.
Well, technically, it's not a law because it's not written in the law book. So the guards are enforcing a made-up law.
All laws are made up. It just depends who believes them.
Well, obviously I don't.
Please do
Never
not
mind.
commit crimes in the Empire. I ask this out of respect for everyone
I commit a crime every single fucking day, apparently, if I'm not wearing a shirt.
If it's not in the law book, I'd say that would need to be added in for it to be truly enforced.
Okay, I will use that. Okay.
Of course, I'm in no official position at the moment. I'm merely a citizen of the Empire.
I'm still gonna use it.
Alright, don't commit
If it gets
crimes
you
in
into
the
trouble.
Empire. Got it.
Yes,
Yeah,
I am
isn't that
working to
technically
hopefully
in
help with
area?
revise the laws where it could be needed. Some of the more recent ones have only done more harm than good, despite their intentions.
Yes, I want to form a military private contracting unit. Yes.
As do I, but sadly, things have changed.
What do you mean?
Can you uncomment me?
Don't worry, I'm just a secretary. Wink.
Oh, of course, and I'm just a future crew member of Captain Rancor's ship.
Captain Titus, actually. I have him working the helm.
By the way, Rancor, have you seen Clementine today?
Not today, I saw her earlier this morning, though. Well, no, I guess that is
Alright.
today, isn't it? Well, I had not
Yes.
slept by then.
That's fine. Well, I wish you luck in the elections. I'll vote for you. They might cancel my vote, but hey, I'll try.
It's just a sign of faith at that point, and a sign of support.
Yeah, yeah. Look, you have the spiffiest outfit of the contestants, so you got my vote.
Thank you.
Oh.
The other nobles trash my style, but I know I'm in the right.
You are.
But outside of laws, is there anything that could be done to improve the Empire, you think?
A little warning? Holy crap!
Nah, it's fine. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What?
It's fine.
Just a little. Nothing.
Guess not for now. If any of you are looking for work, by the way, talk with Cersei. She may have something for you.
I
yes,
did.
I see one.
What work?
People to come work at Nightshade.
What that?
At the
My
what?
restaurant.
Ooh, great good cook.
I mean, I want to learn how to cook, but can I be a waiter? Can I be a server?
Yeah.
Scree have
Made.
fester pit where all flavor is made.
A what pit?
Fester pit where all good flavor is made.
Oh. Well, we use spices and salt and stuff like that. I don't have a fester plate. I'm sorry,
well,
I just saw
I'm-
Finian and Tyrion running around, and I thought that they were girls.
I'm gonna have to deep in a few minutes. Go see if I can find someone. Rose, did you have anything else? Any other questions?
No. Apologies.
Yeah. Sorry, like I said, I can't guarantee that I'm gonna be able to do it, but hopefully Mr. Drax will be able to help
What are
me.
you barking about? Stop it. Hey! Stop barking at him. He's a baby. What are you doing? Shh! You stuck?
Hope everybody's
down.
staying safe and all that
Get
good
down.
shit.
Get down.
Yeah. Well, if I don't find them, I'll probably be back soon anyway. Even if I do, most likely.
Tonka! Oh my god. Timothy!
No, I probably should start getting back home because I have nightmares now in 6 hours.
Amazing. Get some sleep, Cecilia.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do.
Alright.
Tonka has upset
Well,
the puppy.
everybody stay safe.
Sitting
Have
at the
fun.
top of the stairs barking at him, and Moon is sitting in the chair stomping.
Bye.
It's very puppy.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Please
Go
come
puppy
visit.
him. I don't know if he's
Come
gotta
on,
go
everyone.
outside or what, but
I gotta go work on
Tonka's.
building projects.
Who are you barking at? Oh my god. Ow.
Always building, Sam. Always building.
We tried building.
Why are you barking?
Oh, yeah, you're a great ass builder. See you, Scree.
Bye.
Take him out. I'll get the puppy.
Bye.
What are you on about? What are you
I
on
was
about?
here first. Excuse you.
Come here.
That is why Leo was on your head.
Come on. Come on. Here you go. My god.
You guys are leaving too, Leo?
Yeah. I gotta take
Come
a
on,
rest back.
Let's go.
Let's
go.
has nightmares in the
Come
morning
here.
too.
Come here.
I'm gonna make so much money tomorrow.
Oh. How so?
As they raise the price of fish,
Oh my god.
and all I do is
Yeah.
fish.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I like that. I need to actually like take a moment just to sit down and fish for like an hour or two.
Yeah. Try to fish with the fat worms, and I don't know if I'm just unlucky or if the fish decided they don't like it.
I think it just all depends. Ooh.
Yeah. I hear someone being angry.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're down fighting the dragon.
Maybe. Yep, they are.
Yep.
He got the wiggles up his ass.
Isn't
I
it a
wouldn't
bit
put it
rough
past
then
them to be
to
scared of competition?
cut all ties with the Empire, with everyone, including myself, over a matter you don't fully understand then? Or am I misunderstanding something?
I think you're misunderstanding.
He's had this plan for quite some time, and it's not just a recent action of the Council, but
Yes, now,
will to do it.
yes, this is just something that I wish to do in order to help benefit everyone.
I understand that part, and I fully agree with it, but the part about cutting off all work
I
with
think
me
you're-
is something that worries me a bit.
No, I was talking about cutting off ties with Lady Brightstone in Survey.
Ah, now I understand. I was informed of something a little bit different, but I can see where the mix-up happened, so no fault on anyone.
Yes, no, I don't wish to be involved with those two anymore after disrespecting myself and my daughter.
Well, good news. I'm always still wishing to help you with your goal. After all, bringing peace to the land and dealing with threats appropriately is something we should be working towards in conjunction with everyone that we can.
Yes, indeed. I do agree with you there.
Well, then I won't hold you up any longer, just wish to get clarification on that, as that really threw me for a loop when I got told that you were apparently just cutting all ties with everyone in the Empire across the entire board.
No,
What
I...
Lady
Ready to
Brightstone and
play?
Lady
I'm
Sylvain
ready to
did, so
play.
that really was just
Come on,
confusing to me when I heard that.
Yes, no, I had stated that I wish to cut ties with Lady Sylvain and Lady Brightstone,
come
and
on.
I would be happy to work with most of the people in the Empire, just, you know,
Come on. Oh,
help
come here.
them.
Come here. Ugh.
I fully understand.
What are you
As
doing
someone
with
who's
that
been campaigning against the two of them, as well as had to work with them in the past, it can be quite frustrating.
I'm sorry. Tonka was
Yes, indeed.
barking. Like
And
crazy.
after, you know, the disrespect that came from them, you know, I'm sure you
Go
can
back to bed
understand
then.
my frustration.
No, it's completely reasonable.
Okay, but night, my puppy boy.
But
Then-
yes,
Well, the vote is unlikely to be counted. If you wish to show some support then for my council election, that'd be appreciated, as well as a nice way to get back at them a bit, as if they end up counting people outside the Empire, I do believe, considering how many enemies Lady Maeve has made recently, that should put her well outside the running.
yes, indeed. Well, you have my support. I like you more than those two, so.
Well, stop by the administration building sometime and speak with the lady
Should I
by the
close
front
the door?
desk.
Very good. Actually, I was going to be heading that way soon. I have a bunch of fish to sell, but I wanted to see where Ziona went. She was helping Venus with a bunch of stuff.
Oh, we're here now, okay?
Well, I've no idea. I've just spent the last while speaking with many about ways to improve the Empire and any issues they may have with it currently, so that if I do rise to the position of council, I'd be able to work
Go
for the
watch the
people's
baby.
benefit and solve any issues they may see.
No, very good. Yes, I would much rather you get the position in council than those two.
Yes.
Because he pooped.
I really am unaware of what those two are even aiming for. I've made it quite clear what I stand for, that I'm looking to put power back in the hands of the people in any way I can, be it in the market or and the legal matters that many have had issues with recently, but I still have very little idea what, outside of maybe Maeve wanting to build something really big, or even
a monument to her ego. Never mind.
Maybe, but Lady Sylvain, she's been very tight-lipped outside of wanting to help the Empire, which, whatever is specified in that.
Yes, which was my entire reason for approaching you with my idea to reopen the Mages Guild yesterday. Because you appear to be more for the people than anyone else in the Empire these days.
Yes, well, it's always been a focus of mine. The Merchants Guild was the first step in all of that. The security elements I was hiring was meant to protect those I could within the Empire in a more direct way, though they've taken that from me. For reasonable reasons. But I no longer have that capability. And hopefully if I can make it to council, I want to start hosting some meetings with everyone that is able to attend, to discuss potential laws that some may wish to have, as well as revisions to current ones.
Yes, I don't really like this whole law about not being able to have more than, 2 bodyguards?
Yes, that one. The private militia law that has decimated my security forces.
I am a secretary now. I know you can't see it under my mask, but I am winking.
I'm just a simple crewman.
Yes, Leo works on a ship, as does many previous mercenaries.
Wait, are you going to see?
Lots of crew needed for a ship.
I lost my mercenary contract in a fishing accident.
Is your
I'm
voice
not going
okay?
anywhere, darling.
Oh,
My voice.
Having some trouble. Oh. Breathed in some pollen. But don't let me hold you up. Fish, do feel free to stop by. I need to get back to the capital and look over a few things as well myself.
Yes, do be safe.
You as well. Stay out of trouble, Draxus.
Oh, you know me, I'm always getting into it.
Drax, I believe Rose needs to talk to you. We can
well,
run and talk.
It was more of a question in regards to if you knew how to apply permanency to a spell.
Yes, I do. Depending on the spell, really, the type of magic being used.
A divination spell, scrying.
I mean, I could give it a shot. I haven't really tried to do something like that in a long time, but it's worth a shot.
Well, I am more looking on instructions on how to do so.
Oh, well, after the headache that I'm having disappears, I'm more than happy to help.
I feel like we have covered don't run and down.
You know, probably.
Like it's how people run right into walls.
Indeed. Well, if you're going to try and... that's a floating wolf, but alright. If you're going to try and apply permanency to a spell such as scrying, you're going to really want to look at where the magic is coming from. It depends, it's really if it's being cast on a person or if it's being cast on something else.
It would specifically be cast on a person, as scry is usually targeting on a creature.
Yes, indeed. Well, that person would be... Really, the only way that I know how to do it is you'd have to try to maintain it yourself. Whoever it's being cast on, their internal source of magic would be being constantly having to be flooding that spell.
From what I understand, permanency made the cost of the spell, finished the cost of the spell, like a modifier, enlargen, and lengthen, such as those.
Well, without consulting my notes, really, I don't know off the top of my head, but if I had the time, I'm sure I could come up with something.
It's also been brought to my attention that there is another version of the spell specifically known as Sigil of Scrying, or Symbol of Scrying.
I'm unfamiliar with that one.
From what I understand, that one does not require a target, but an area. No creature involved in that spell. But the spell is necessary to what I need to be mobile, specifically anchored to a creature.
Perhaps the second one that you brought up might be more beneficial in the long run.
I do have a raven that you can use, darling.
A raven?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where does the raven go into the spell? I don't understand.
Well, if you're gonna scry an animal, let's say, then you basically be seeing what the animal's seeing. So if the animal sits on your shoulder, you'd be able to see where you're going.
I think you are adding complexity where none is needed.
I don't know. I don't know how this shit works.
Scry spells traditionally mimic the way you would sense something, but don't actually use your own senses. Limited range, both on what is sensed around the target as well as how far it can be cast. Although those who are masters of the school could usually cast it over great distances, but it was never used that way for us.
It's essentially, in essence, some type of illusion spell, then.
No, it is of the school divination.
Perhaps Annalise would be able to help you better. I do believe she has some knowledge in the topic.
Divination is not divine. Divination is the study and understanding of those things that are obscured.
I see. Yes, I myself don't have the knowledge of it off the top of my head, but given some time, I probably have taken some notes or research somewhere within my time of studying magic.
It was a common school practice in Old Groves just due to the fact that a lot of times we used it to divine solutions to sicknesses. Augury in the most basic sense.
Yes, now, off the top of my head, unfortunately, I can't think of anything, but given a little bit of time, I should be able to help.
I figured it would be something that would be in arcane libraries, although I know it doesn't always fall under arcane study, and as well as the fact that it was never arcane when we cast it, but I believe it has an overlap.
I see. Yes, unfortunately, arcane usually isn't in my, school of study.
I think when I mean arcane, I do not mean the actual school of casting. I mean more arcane versus divine, but divine is not the right word either. It is internal versus external magics, I think. Perhaps might be a better way to explain it.
Okay, I think I've got a bit more understanding of what you're trying to get at here. My apologies.
No problem.
Well, if you're trying to utilize this, I'm guessing, I'm not trying to be rude when I say this, but to regain your sight.
Or some semblance of it, yes. I just know for a fact that Scry does not actually use your eyes, your ears, your smell. It doesn't use that. It mimics the sense in your mind.
I see. Well, I've never attempted to lay permanency to a scrying spell. However, it should be possible. It would take a great deal of power, but it should be possible. In theory, anyway.
And this is the conclusion that I've heard a few times, a few different places, that it would be costly or expensive. Or just very magically draining. Though nobody has actually been able to explain the process of permanency applied to a spell.
Unfortunately, that's not something I've never tried to attempt. Or been able to do. Usually, scrying is something, very, very quick. It doesn't take long. Let's say you're trying to see where somebody else is. Sort of like a crystal ball, in essence.
And is commonly used as a focus. Crystals or mirrors. Sometimes clean water.
But to utilize one's eyes, or utilize it to regain sight, I've never attempted to do something like that.
At the moment, I am just looking into research on it. I probably could have figured it out with alchemical light, but it is very difficult to test alchemical light when you can't see the reactions.
Yes, indeed.
And I'm not putting construct eyeballs in my head, as much as my sister insists that is the solution.
I have a vast library in my home. You're welcome to have Leo come and help you look for solutions.
Are you going to read all the magic books to me, Leo?
I'll try. I need help pronouncing big boy words.
Well, I'd be glad to help you with that.
Actually, I have to admit, a divination spell was what I used to find the book with or comprehend language in it in the school when the table was there. I cheated. I had no idea what book it was in, but I figured you'd had the spell.
Yes, Also, I don't know if you've heard, Rose, but I don't reside at the academy anymore.
I was told that you live... Actually, they didn't really say where we were. They just went through a portal and then took me through another portal, and it was vaguely in some place that seemed kind of... I don't know.
Sunday.
Sunny.
Yes. I I live in the freelance with the satyrs now.
Ah, yes, because I'm very aware of where that is.
Oh, I didn't know if you've been there.
It doesn't matter.
You
I've just
just-
come from there. That doesn't mean I know where it is.
It's okay.
My sense of
She has-
navigation is
you have
shit right
me.
now.
You got me. I'll get you there.
But yes, I don't live in the academy anymore.
Any
Yes,
particular reason why?
It's a very long reason, but let's just say I don't exactly like some of the people in the Empire, and I don't like the way they go about things.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Alright.
Random person. Goodbye, random person. I don't know if they're still here. Did they leave?
I'm right here.
Good.
Not exactly
yes.
random. I know you guys. Well, at least you two.
What's going on, Thorn?
He has a name.
Not much.
Thorn.
Nice to meet you, Thorn.
No, it's his name is Person.
Person.
Yep.
Okay.
Person.
Well, I feel like this is just cruel.
Yeah. I had a bit of an issue with some paperwork and lost my wolf, so now I'm just walking again.
Sorry to hear that, boss man.
It's all good. Should get figured out. What are you guys up to?
We are discussing
here.
theoretical magical modifications.
Interesting.
And I am Mount.
I am shoulder pads.
I see that.
And I am Draxus.
And I'm Victor.
Holy shit! There's another person here. What the fuck?
Yes, Victor's sort of like my bodyguard, essentially.
Wow!
Oh my god, make sure you don't have 3 others with you, or you'll be breaking laws. Don't want to be doing that.
I'm sorry.
Oh
I am
boy,
sorry
laws.
I've not acknowledged your presence. I didn't know you were there.
He's the strong, silent type.
I see that.
Can't you see?
No, I'm blind. That's why I had no idea he was there.
But I like to think myself as his guardian angel.
This is my guardian
Yes.
demon.
You
Are you
get
an
paid.
angel?
No. I'm what do they call Dragonborn?
Ah.
I see. I don't, but you know, same thing.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Don't worry.
Oh, good.
Yes, no, he doesn't get paid. don't remind him.
And yeah, I'm still waiting for my 10 gold payment.
Found you.
10 gold?
Yes,
Hello?
10 gold.
You're out of your mind if you think I have that much. Hello, Z.
I've been. Yeah. But you know, the
Are you
real
good at
payment here
scrying
is.
stuff, Z?
You know,
Do you know
I
about
mean-
scrying at all?
if I stay with him,
I've heard of it, but
well,
I've never done it.
he usually likes to buy me things. I mean,
Why?
he
Why
bought me
not?
armor and a weapon, so you know.
Well, Rose has a question about the theoretical practice of perhaps applying permanency to a scrying spell.
Oh.
Rose,
Yes,
there's another person here, just an FYI.
I heard the other voice. Thank you. It was
Yeah,
the fact
you-
that he
just
hadn't
wanna
said
make sure
anything
you know.
the
Just wanna
entire
make sure
time.
you know.
I forgot. I'm sorry, Ruth. Hello
It's
there.
okay. Hi. You were speaking, so it is better than the. I can't count how many footsteps it was, and then all of a sudden there's another person right next to me. I wasn't ready for
Oh,
it.
and I've been jumping. I'm so sorry.
But yes, this isn't exactly my field, so I was wondering if maybe you knew something about it.
What kind of spell? What kind of scrying?
Specifically the spell Scry. It is a well, it's not permanent. It is a temporary. How do I explain this? 1 second. Mm, it is the temporary observance of a single creature. So, not necessarily willing, but in this case it would be willing. And we want to extend the spell into and apply permanency to it. The same way you might make a fireball bigger, we want to make this spell last longer.
Probably could be done. Yeah, I have to look it up, make sure, but something like a rune like what you have.
Like what now?
We both had it. Then you should be able to keep in contact or observe each other. Question mark?
Scrying is one directional, and it is usually a long cast. And it doesn't last particularly long. Usually
Well,
a
if you
minute or two.
activate it, it wouldn't be active all the time, but when you activate it, you should be able to. I've never actually messed with scrying though.
Well, it is not
100%.
scrying I have a question on. It is permanency.
Yes, a way to make this spell permanent. I myself don't really know how to go about making a spell permanent. I've never tried it.
I suppose it might be similar to, like capturing light, a permanent light spell. I mean, that must be done in some way, shape, or form, right?
It's probably possible. Probably take a lot of requirements for it to make it permanent. The more powerful the spell, the more you're going to need for it.
The Keeper has told me that permanency is a very expensive modifier on a spell. It is not as if scrying is a particularly cheap spell either, but at least its reagents can be reused.
And then the way you want it, you wouldn't have to. You would be able to reuse it, but you wouldn't have to get more for it, right?
Probably. Traditionally, it is a silver mirror of great polish and high value. That is usually what you use, although sometimes you can use crystal balls or orbs or other reflective surfaces. But I am not sure how to actually go about like making something like that into permanent spell. I know it can be done because I know you can make many spells permanent. I just have no idea how.
I have to look that one up. But definitely look at make sure.
Yes, unfortunately, I don't really know of a way to make it permanent, but I could do some research.
Never actually made anything really permanent before. I know it can be done. How magical items are made, but
right? See, this is the consistent problem. Somebody is like, there's got to be a way to do it, as it's clearly done. But how?
And then making sure it goes the right way too.
Yes, you don't want to accidentally just see into your brain all the time.
That I really would not like to scry my own brain. I feel like that would be just dark and squishy, and I don't want to be in a dark and squishy place anymore.
Yes, no, dark and squishy isn't exactly something any of us like, I don't think.
No.
Would you be using it so you can see now that way?
That is the idea. Scrying doesn't actually use your true senses. It mimics them. It projects it for the person participating in the scry. So I was like, wait, maybe that'll work. Granted, scry is not, it's like 10 feet or something like that. It's not
Maybe
far.
we could do it on a pair of glasses. And you could use those glasses to be able to, sense things outward.
That's actually a really good idea, an enchanted object.
And she would look so beautiful in them too.
Well,
I agree.
I figured it would need to keep the mirror in some way, shape, or form. I can't imagine it would dispose
Glasses
of...
do have a reflective surface.
Yeah, so... Something like that, but that doesn't solve the permanency issue. Now we're just making magical items.
Well, I can permanently enchant a pair of glasses to help one see help one see better or farther or other things.
I don't have eyes.
Yeah, we were just. Yeah, we were.
Oh.
Just, yeah,
Yeah,
her
no,
eyes
they were
open.
straight up pulled out. I have no eyes to have healed. Otherwise, we would have gone that route.
I've seen some that were able to look through others' eyes, but they'd have to be close to you. You'd have to. I don't know how to exactly do it if you were alone.
Yeah.
That one I have to look up. Like it would be easier, like if say like Leo right there was your eyes and he was close to you, then you can use the glasses and see what he sees. But that only goes so far.
That's where I said the raven could come in handy.
Well,
If she had an animal with her, then yeah, or a pet,
Yes, a pet of sorts.
then you could see through their eyes.
And you thought up. Never mind.
You want a snake?
Why? What? Do I want your snake?
Could use a snake.
Oh, he has a snake wrapping around him right now.
I
don't think she appreciates.
I think you can keep your python. Thank you.
It's cute.
She has to deal with my
Are you
python.
sure you're? Are you sure you're okay with that wrapping the way it is around you, though? Ow!
I am perfectly content, and so is she.
Okay, as long as you can still breathe, we're good.
Yep. She's just holding.
Okie dokie.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, well, I think that is probably about as much theoretical conversation on this as I could probably handle tonight. Also, it's really late and I need to go to bed.
Yes. If you'd like to check out my library at some point, Leo, you're more than welcome.
Yes, I will definitely come and read all of your books.
I mean, you can't Leo read them to you.
I'll just spell out the bigger words for you.
Maybe some nice pop-up books, Leo.
I wonder if I can... I might use augury to try and find... Maybe you have the spell somewhere?
I'm sorry, Rose. I didn't hear what you said.
Maybe if you have the spell in one of the books, might be able to use like augury or something to find it, like the way I cheated the last spell.
Well, you're welcome to come and look, or come and feel, I guess.
Would it be acceptable if I were to cast augury?
I don't mind.
Okay. It is usually how I find things that are lost. I don't actually ever know where anything is. I cheat a lot. Don't tell anyone.
You're quite all right. I do want to check if my wife is at Annalise's while you're here, Z. She needs her paperwork.
Okay. Let's do this.
Well, it was very nice talking to both of you. As I said before, feel free. Leo, do you just go through the portal to the Satyrs place, and mine's the really, really big house.
Understood.
Very good. All right.
Don't
Alrighty.
get it, guys.
Uh,
I should probably stop saying that, but it's true.
Yeah, I would have
I've been
really
getting way too many times.
lovely not being eaten.
well, would you though?
Listen, we're gonna just not talk about how me and each of my siblings have had body parts eaten in front of us, okay? We're still not dealing well with the biting, okay?
I know. I'm sorry.
We're a horrible,
I-
horrible brat.
I can't help it though. You. Never mind. Bad choice of words. I'm trying, okay? I'm sorry.
I know.
Alright, let's get your butt to bed.
Yep.
All the cuddles.
Mm.
But you told me that. Hi, Venus.
Hi, Venus.
No.
I told you that what?
That I was making things more complicated about you scrying to the crow or the raven.
Well, that is because if I'm going to scry to a target and it be permanently scried to a single target, why would I choose a different animal than myself?
If you think about it, let's say having eyes in the sky. Oh, you're being
Sister
silly.
Rose,
Yes?
before you go to bed, I wanted to tell you that I learned today that when you get your studies around 25 and you go to make crates, you will get 2 crates for 1.
Nice.
But not until your studies around 25.
I'm at 22, so I can probably hit that tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
So you can do the lower tier crates and get guaranteed 2 each time you do 1.
Nice. Okay.
Yes, there was a woman, Z, that was here. She was assisting me. Told me you need a total of 50 in study. A total of 1,000 in crates.
Sounds good. Love it. Okay. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
If I see you.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Venus.
Alright.
Good night.
Let's raid rep probably. I don't think there's anybody else online, but we can check. Twitch. We always raid rep at this time of night. Alright guys, have a nice night. We talk to you tomorrow. Bye.